So we've got 2 cameras there. Just got a mic quickly, just get a brief quickly. Just brief the guys. Mic is inside here.
He already has the orange one. Took it from me this morning.
Good in here. Yeah, good.
So how do your comms guy as well? Your other commentator will be Benny.
Okay, so you need comments as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you ask me what's happening in Vincent,
Yeah.
doesn't get mixed up with Mark and Mike.
A God.
Garth.
Yeah.
So there's Benny. Does he play music? Benny is Benny, Vincent.
Vincent. Okay, do Vincent. Yes,
Benny's here.
how are you, Benny? Okay, Benny. This one here. Okay. Put that. You can put it in your pocket or somewhere.
And take it home.
And then what you do. Over there. Okay.
Keith, it.
Otherwise, they start the function and later. No, you keep them for final form. They are. That's what I'm saying. We will always be on time, but nobody else is on time. So we have to be there, 3:45. For an hour and 45 minutes waiting for you to arrive. You can go in. You weren't allowed in the hall if the minister comes and whatever what we do.
Next time somebody else will see.
On YouTube. We'll try to keep on the picture.
I'll give you a heads up so you can start.
Will do. Thank you.
Coaches, managers!
We can find something to cover it, but there's no way we can actually, because they're working for me.
Okay. Now what can I cover it with? Because yesterday we had to move a chair out of the way for it to lay as well. So,
I can only try and see if we can get a gazebo and put it here, but I can't stop the game because of it.
I appreciate that.
How many times do you play?
and to sleep. Thanks and good morning, viewers all over South Africa. Good morning to all viewers all over the globe. Others is in the morning, others might be in the evening. In other countries, might be midday. Welcome to the Republic of South Africa for the annual National Provincial Championships held annually in March under the auspices of Softball South Africa, where the best of all the 9 provinces gather and bring their best in males and females. We are just about to witness the game between is for a bronze medal position. The loser for this game will be bronze medalist. Is between Team USA, which is a university sport, against Team Western Cape. These are the finals. Whoever wins here will go to the grand finals, where Gauteng is waiting at 13 hours. Just to give you a background of these two teams, they played here since Wednesday, and yesterday there was a crunch game, the qualifier between Limpopo and USA. It was won by USA, hence the university team is part of today's bronze medalist final. And where I said Gauteng is waiting, the males, it will be 4 games. We'll witness that. In the females, it will be 2 games, the finals and the grand final. In the males too, it will be the finals and the grand finals. 3 provinces are also waiting. In the males, it is USA, Limpopo, and Gauteng at the top. So Gauteng is waiting for the winner between USA and Limpopo. In this side, it's also Gauteng. It looks like the Gauteng is doing very well, because in both boys and girls, men and women, they are straight into the grand finals. And I'll quickly go to the visiting team. It's Adonis Jacqueline playing second base, Williams Nicole playing 8, Fortune Alex playing 4th, Meleza Savage should be the captain of the team. She's playing 5. Williams Nuran playing 3rd. At left center field is Stuart Justine. The designated batter, things should be betting for the pitchers, is Minis Ami. Number 9 is Overmeyer Kenra. And the shortstop, the reliable Amaralani. Starting on the mound is Foster Haley. So there's a lot of experienced players in the batting lineup and the fielding side of the Western Cape. They will be facing USA. Third position is Filiun Celine Itumiling at 6. And Putswani Katleo at 7. 8 is Morero Itumiling. 5 is Zipo Lingela. 4 is Anele. 9 Lebo Homotso to designated batter. Pretty Gwangwa batting for the pitcher. And they will be starting with Lihle throwing. Lihle is from the Eastern Cape, graduated from the school's games, ready to start. I can only see Rita waiting for the signal. She's also one of our decorated women empire. She will be in charge of the proceedings. 7 had to be felled innings between USA and the Western Cape. If we can recall, USA also last year in Limpopo played in the same spot, and they lost to KwaZulu-Natal. And KwaZulu-Natal is not here. We are just waiting for the signal to say pitch off. And after this, we will then have the fixture. As I said, it will be males, Limpopo and USA. Thereafter, it will be the final of the winner between these two, and Team Gauteng waiting in the wings. The defending champion in the females, women, is Gauteng, and while the defending champion in the main section is Team Limpopo. We are live here. You go to the YouTube channel of 360 Sport, and then you'll find us live there. And I'm made to understand they are also reconnecting to Cape Town TV. Those who have access to Cape Town TV will also be connected and enjoy the festive softball that will be held here in South Africa, in the Southern Hemisphere. Very lovely province here in the northwest at the prestigious Royal Manang hotel. A very nice establishment. Now the games begin. You could see the signal from the umpire. I know softball loving people, softball fanatics, softball spectators know this time they know the signals. It's one ball on the batter. Remember, as I said, whoever wins here will go and play Gauteng in the grand finals at 1 o'clock. Let's see what Lihle will conjure. Now it's 2 strikes, 1 strike and 2 balls. Top of the first inning. Remember, most of the players that are here have either played or represented this country in the juniors, which is the under-19, or in the seniors. So there's a lot of experience in these teams. The USA teams, I go at 5, put out. It's 1 away. Jacqueline out. She's also an experienced campaigner. Then Nicole Williams comes to bat. Let's see what they are still very fresh, still in the morning here in South Africa. So I see strike hold. It was still 20 past 8, still very early. And I guess the energy, it is still there. Lihle, as I know her, represented the Eastern Cape in the under 17 girls and grew within that space, and then graduated now into the seniors in the Eastern Cape. She's now throwing for the national team. Remember, the USA is made up of players from provinces. It's a hit fly. It means then it's a 2-base hit. But in terms of the rules that they made due to how the fields have been structured, if it goes over the fence, it will be a grand slam. It goes when it's on the ground, then the better base runner will then take 2 bases. Hence, Nicole she's at second base. Good hit, Nicole. Then you need to push him. Let's see what Alex Fortune. Also, Alex has got a lot of experience. She has that experience. And the lefty. So there's a lot of experience in the Western Cape team. They have amassed the best of the best in that province. Now the aim here is to take the runner at second base to third. Either you sacrifice yourself or you take it out or you take a bunt. But most of the time you go to fourth, third, or right field, so that you score the run. Most of this 1 out. 2 balls, 1 strike. You see, it's a foul bunt. It will be 2 up, 2 down. As I said, she wanted to sacrifice either herself and push the runner at second base to third. This is a team sport. And normally, as coaches, you will say push the runner at a scoring position to closer to home. Dead ball, then the runner will be. Now she's smelling a run with. Now is with 1 out, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third. Then is for the Western Cape at least to push that runner to home. Base on balls. It's now base on balls, and I can tell you the batter coming to bat now is the experienced Malaysia Savage, the experienced and one of the most decorated player in the Western Cape side and even in the country. She went through all the levels and she can hit them hard. On her good day, she faked a bunt to push the runner to second base. Now it's 1 out, a runner at third and second, which is a very good scoring position in softball language. They say they are as good as home when it is 1 down. The pressure is not that because it's 1 down. So USA need to play a close game It's now 1 strike with 2 balls on the batter. And it's now the pitcher and the catcher to be very, very careful with the throws, because you see the hands, she needs it at the plate. She wants to take it out. Whether it is caught outside the infield, then the runner on third will score, because it's still 1 out. It's 2 out. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's a foul ball. She's still on top. She's still on top. But now you need to protect your plate and make sure that at least, because we're beating first, you score at least a run or 2. It's foul ball. She has an eye for a strike, and experienced campaigner. I'm sure where the Western Cape entourage are saying 3 years. Yes. Lethe can't load the bases, because whoever comes in, even Williams she's also good at betting number 5. So the Western Cape lineup is very strong in terms of betting and the fielding part. Now bases are loaded. First inning, bases loaded. Now Nuren comes in to bat. I saw her during the round robin. She was also good in terms of the contacts. With bases loaded and strike called by the umpire, Rita van Rensburg. She's also, as I indicated, one of the improving women umpires. Try to block it. Remember, it's still 1 out. Bases loaded. 2 strikes. 2 strikes on Nuran. With 1 out, bases loaded. The finals held here in the Northwest at the prestigious Royal Manang Hotel. The history of the place, it was built just before the FIFA World Cup that was held here in South Africa in 2010. The Royal House had to construct the hotel for the event, and it is good for tourism. It's in a very nice place just outside the well-known Sun City. There is a very nice hotel for outing. People of South Africa, you can come here and enjoy yourself. Strike out. Is now 2 out, no runs scored. Bases are still loaded. Let's see what Justin experience will do. Justin, she's also has an experience in these championships. Lisa is doing well. She's throwing very well and very composed. Very composed. taking your time, because this time it needs all the minds, the knowledge and everything. The bases are loaded. It's 2 out. It's 3 out. In Sobo language, you say bases loaded with 1 out. Noma kanjani, one of the languages used in South Africa. Noma kanjani. Something need to give way. Dark or blue. If it's 1 down, bases loaded, you do all the tricks in the book to score. Now it's time for the USA team to come and bet. Come and bet. Facing Hale Foster. Facing Hale Foster with Adonis, the catcher. As I said, is Adonis catching. Number 8 is Nicole Williams. Number 4 is Alex Fortune. Melissa Savage at 5. 3 is William Nuran. 7 is Justin Stewart. Designated is Emmy. At number 9 is Kendra Overmeyer. I guess Overmeyer should be coming from the sport family in the Western Cape. I know one boy, Overmeyer, who played in the under-19 and in the seniors from that part of the country. Number 6, the shortstop. She also plays number 6 in the national team of South Africa, Amara. Now USA should then push at least to get a point. At least to get a point. This is Malindis Banyoni, the coach for team USA, with MK Ramaila, the team manager. Now I've got the names of the scorers for the game. Is Shireen and Tiero. They are doing the scoring for us. The umpires is Alex, Gale and Kat. Working with the reader. Strike cold. 1 strike. Cold. Strike cold. 2 strikes. Very quick. Outside pitch. Then you need to make sure that your bat and your right hand leg, nice hit. It's a home run. It's a grand slam by Celine Filioun. Celine Filioun comes from a family of softballers. My father and my mother played softball for the then Northern Gauteng, and the coach and her father was a coach for Team Gauteng and also played for the national team. So she's been coached from home. 1 run scored. 1 run has been scored by Celine Filioun. I had a chat with the father and the mother yesterday just to get a feeling, because this year Celine is playing for USA and she was in the Gauteng team. So they said they are motivating her all the time. Yeah, it should be Team USA. You're inside. At the bottom of our screen should be Team Gauteng, it should be Team USA, not Gauteng. But we're correcting that. Sorry for that. USA is 1 run, pass the ball. Itumele pass ball, dead ball, save 1. Western Cape, Gauteng, Team USA, not Gauteng, yes. Thank you very much. Sometimes these things happen. Yeah, they happen, and sorry for that. It's Team USA, University Sports South Africa. A run has been scored, and early, there's a pitching change. There's a pitching change for the Western Cape. Justin Stewart takes her position as a pitcher. He comes to her mount. She also threw most of the round-robin games here. So they did not want to waste any time in doing a pitching change. Strike hold. Maybe they want her to now stabilize the pitching department. It becomes a dead ball. It's Katle remember Itumeleng is at first base. She's there at first base, ready to run as quickly as she can because a band was called. Katle batting. 2 out, no out, 2 strikes. And as a new pitcher, you don't want to load bases or put runners on bases. It's a foul ball. Not yet as fired up as you like to be. 1 run scored by USA, a grand slam over the boundary. It was very close, inside pitch, so that it becomes difficult for Katle to swing it as hard as she can. And still to bat is Itumeleng Morera, all the way from Palm Ridge, here in one of the townships where softball is growing very fast. Sizipo and Anel waiting. 2 strikes. That's a strike out. That's a strike out. Now Itu comes in. This one is quick. Itu also plays for the senior women's national teams here in South Africa. She went out and represented the country in Botswana. They came first in the African qualifiers. They went to Spain for the Africa Europe qualifiers. caught at right field. It's now 2 out. 1 run scored. Runner at first base. It's 2 out. We are watching the National Provincial Championships held here in the northwest at the Royal Manang Hotel for the best of the best in South Africa. Remember, South Africa also had they have the Masters Championships held annually in September. They also have the feeder teams in December, under 17s in the schools division, held also in December. So almost all these players come from those pipelines. As they grow and grow, they then become masters. Nice hit to center field. It's 3 out. Run scored. Three out. Then the Western Cape must then come in and make sure that they close, because 1 run in softball can make a big difference. 1 run can make a very big difference, more especially when it is scored either in the last innings or in the very first inning when the players were still a bit cold. So when everyone is charged up from the 3rd inning upwards, it might sometimes become very difficult to score, because everyone will be on top of his or her game. So they need to come to the party and close the gap. Yeah, we are watching the first final of the day. The loser here becomes bronze medalist. The winner will go up and play Team Gauteng, the defending champions. Let's see what the pitcher outfield utility player from the Western Cape. One up, one down. One up, one down. Is between USA University Sport Team and the Western Cape. Strike hold, 2 strikes and 1 ball. She needs also to fight. Just put herself on the base, because she's now on her own in terms of the betting part. Lisa has got a lot of variations. She throws insides, she goes outside, which is good when you are pitching or different batters, more especially in first 9, you need then to locate. When all of them shall have gone through the batter's box, pitchers will know, out of the 9, I can locate 1, 2, 3, 4, so that your defense becomes very strong. And it's 3 balls. That's a nice pitch, 3rd ball. You are watching live from Northwest South Africa in the Western Hemisphere. The National Provincial Championships for base on balls. We had a very nice reception here, hosted by the Prince of this Platinum Province, welcoming the President of Sobo South Africa, Mr. Mashiru Masitela, and his team. And the President also expressed gratitude to the royal family, and they want now to cement the relationship between the royal family and softball. Strike called. Remember, USA still has 1 run, and now they are defending the 1 run. Let's see what Kenra Overmeyer for a ball. Kenra Overmeyer. Strike out. It's a foul ball. So, as per the likes of the Prince, softball should be one of the sport of this venue. She threw a change-up. Runner at 2nd. They are looking for a ball. She will run to 3rd. An error of judgment from the catcher, who are closer to the ball, was here. Now the runner is at the scoring position with no out. Runner at a scoring position with no out. Kenra she's fighting for a team, at least to tie the score. The coach will tell you the runner is at 3rd. Sacrifice yourself for the team. You hit to 9 second 3rd. It's up. It will be 2 up, 2 strikes, 2 balls. A runner at 3rd. These are the, as of last year, as I indicated in the beginning, USA find themselves in the same space as of 2024 held in Limpopo, and they came 3rd. In both males and females, or women and males. 2 strikes, 2 balls, with no out. Can ride bet. Work for the team. Lifted through inside, but not close to the plate. Now is the pitcher and the catcher's choice. Runner at 3rd, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Let's see what Little has a nice on the plate. It will be a foul ball. Gone for foul. Now everyone from the bench, when the situation is like this, they will give their own players more courage. Because there's a runner at the scoring position. And the score is still 1-0. Top of the second. Right on the plate, nice block. 1 out, runner will go home. That's a sacrifice bunt in softball, and it's a nice play from Kenra. 1 run scored. Top of the second. Top of the second. Let's see Amara, the shortstop. The shortstop, number 6 for Team Western Cape and Team South Africa. So she's got a lot and not tons of experience. From here, top of the second, the score now tied at 1-1. 1-1. See what Lise goes through. It becomes 3 balls. As a pitcher, I don't want to put more runners on bases. Was one little error. They would then run and rush home. It's first of the 4th games that are going to be played here for the whole of today throughout until 5 p.m. past meridian in South Africa. But the venue can accommodate that. Strike cold, right on the plate. Right on the plate. 1-1, 3-2. Everyone has a pressure now. You don't protect your plate, you out. Put it right on the plate, take it out. To center field, out. Out is 2 out. It milling at number 6. Is 2 out. Top of the betting for Team Western Cape. Jacqueline Adonis betting. With 2 out, the field is clear. You are on your own. For more, it will be this game, in terms of the rules, will play 7 innings unless there's a run ahead rule along the way. Otherwise, it's gonna play for 7 hard, entertaining innings. Welcome here at Royal Manang, the prestigious one, hotel in Phokeng in the northwest. Northwest is known for having a lot of places of this nature. The Sun City is just nearby. And other entertainment resorts here in the northwest. Is still a foul hit. Top of the betting, it will be Adonis Jacqueline fighting. Nicole Williams waiting in the wings, and Alex Fortune to come. Still low. When sees 2 up, 2 down. Lihle versus Jacqueline. 2 balls, 2 strike. And I can see we have technical people looking at the games under the gazebo. The one who has the ball is Thabo Dikgali, a renowned WBSC accredited umpire. He's with Mr. Vincent, yeah, that's Vincent, Mr. Vincent Maweng. Also, he's now a commissioner. She went all out in Africa and developed umpires. Go out of Africa, represent this country and the African continent at the World Championship. In the technical aspect, running of the championships. 4 balls to Jacqueline. Remember, the score is now 1-1. With 2 out, top of the second. And USA, you don't want to let the Western Cape go top first, which will add another pressure. The catch has been relieved at first base because it's 2 out. He then needs to get catching gear and ready to come in. This okay, yeah, game is now held up, making sure that Lich's boots doesn't have that mud which would make her get to sleep at some stage. Now it's Nicole. There's a runner at first base and it's 2 out. Strike called. I can see Mimi, Yale, Albertine as coaches for Team Western Cape, managed by Stewart. There's a lot of experience also on the bench of the Western Cape. So we have experienced coaches both sides. Hit 7. It's a home run. It's a grand slam. 2 runs will then be scored. Top of the betting, Nicole with a home run. That's well played by Nicole. And also there was a runner at first base. So it's scored now 3-1. Nice change up, although not on the plate. Alex Fortune betting. And the field is clear. The field is clear. Nicole cleans what was be in front of her. You are watching the final between Team USA and the Western Cape. The winner here will go to the grand final at 13 hours, 1 o'clock, to face Team Gauteng. If it was boxing, we'll call Gauteng the undisputed champions of women's softball. They've been winning, defending. I'm sure this time, if they defend it, the trophy will be for theirs to keep. Not well done to the crew. Well done to the crew. Then we saw what is the old man behind, the man behind the commentary. There's a pitching change for Team USA. This one should be Kamoelo Letwaba from a rural place down in Polokwane, Limpopo. A lefty attending tertiary institution in the University of Limpopo. Let's see what Kamu will do. They call her Kamu, abbreviating Kamorelo. Hit by pitched ball. Then Alex is now at first base, which becomes now difficult. They must close. USA must then close because it's 2 out. Malaysia Savage coming to bat. One ball with 2 out. She just needs to take 1 out. It will be size away. Strike hold by the umpire right on the plate. Malaysia will then also get ready. Remember, this USA teams was formed in December 2024 during the championships held in Gauteng, where these students, players now, were selected for this championship. So it's a national team, hence their colors has the green, the gold, and the white. Strike out. That's what you need as a coach. When you bring in a changing pitcher, it then breaks the momentum for the opposing team. But a good inning for the Western Cape. A very good inning for them. They have 3 runs now against 1. They also need to come to then pile the innings, the runs. Right from the northwest, one of the provinces in South Africa. South Africa has 9. Those who are not from this worldwide, not familiar with South Africa, it has 9 provinces. One of them is where we are now. So these players and these teams that are here come from all those provinces, and then we then include a team from the university side. So it's a very strong and entertaining, interesting event. Yes, Anele at betting for Team USA, playing second base. It's 6. Malaysia. That's very composed, and she's got an arm. She knew she has an arm. Very composed, cool and collected from 5 to first. So it's 1 out. Let's see what Lebo Mashabe will do. These women are playing each other. This is for the 3rd time in this tournament. They played in the first round, second round together. Now they are playing for these big prizes and trophies that are here. A ball has been called by the umpire. Right on the plate, it will be 1-1. Level 2 need to put herself right in the thick of things. It's important when you are the first batter to put yourself in and give everyone who comes after you that energy that says, I can also do it. Right in the northwest at the Royal Manang Hotel. Thanks to the royal family and the LOC led by young and energetic Ashik. She has been doing softball development, guiding kids around here with his team. Let's see what the umpire will say. She nearly went. It's up for everyone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Protect your plate. The coach will tell them, protect the plate at all times. Anything can happen. Foul ball. Then you stay strong. This year, I saw the former head coach for women here, Mamuluko Dipone. She is here looking for the road ahead for the girls. Out. Lebo out. Now Komujo Orano to now in to bet. And the Western Cape still leading by 3 runs to 1 for Team USA. Watching us live from South Africa in the northwest at the prestigious Royal Manang Hotel. 1 away. So you can see Justine goes up, down, down. At this level of competitions, you need that kind, very composed, Malaysia, when she throws, hit the target. She threw it right into the glove. They are the Western Cape women are now protecting their territory. They have marked their territory with 3 runs and USA 1. USA then needs to come and close, because they haven't closed the margin. The margin is still 2-0 in terms of the difference. 2-0, no run scored. No run scored from USA. Let's see what comes out of the Western Cape, Malaysia and her team. But there's a lot of evaluation also made here by the technical under the leadership of Puti Homu. There will be umpires being evaluated for levels, for certification, SSA certification, WBSC certification, towards the WBSC certification, which is done by Mr. Vincent Mawe. So here Mr. Puti Homu is in charge of the certification part with Thabo Dikgale. I saw there is also another level 5 umpire from Botswana, Abel. She joined us just to see how South Africa is doing her things, which is good for neighboring countries to share ideas, expertise, and experience. 1 out. You see how it was. You need a faster runner, more especially when the lefties hasn't learned the trade of pick and throws quickly, because you need to turn, and as he turns, if you want quick athletes, find yourself in the mood. Justin Stewart, the pitcher and the outfit, a utility player for team Western Cape. That's how she is. She can play anywhere. When the team needs her, she delivers. From outfield, she was just called to come in and do the pitching. And now her team is leading. And nice game here at the Royal Bafokeng, the very first of games of the final day. 2 balls. Then you need a composed pitcher. Kamu needs to take her time. Make sure that the grip is correct and her feet are right on the ground, and release. And release. It's now 3-1. And as a pitcher, you don't want to put more runners on bases. It was low. Runner at first base. Now Amy, designated player, came in to bat. Amy now betting. It will be 2 balls. As I said, she isn't as composed as I know her. Kamu. On a good day, she can deliver. And this is a top level division. There's no division above this one in terms of South Africa's championships. These are seniors. These are players that we take as a country to go out and represent the country at African championships, our African qualifiers, and world championships. Remember, the Olympics are just 2 years behind. Fielder's choice from where I'm standing should have been the order of the day, because the second base was very close to the base, and E2 to me should have gone to the head first and stop the runner closer to home. But these things happen. Experience comes in. Coach. Let's see Kendra Overman. I will have to check with the Western Cape, just be required to check whether the Overmeyer I am seeing now comes from the Overmeyer family, sport family that I know. And that is the coach. They now have 2 out. Thus far no run scored, but runners at scoring position, with the shortstop coming in to bat. Lani Amara. You are watching the bronze medalist fights between the Western Cape and Team USA. Whoever ship out here becomes a bronze medal for the 2025 championships. The prize goes to them, but it's still too early to judge. But nice hit. 3 out, no run scored. Thus far, the USA have close, but the runs still remains 3 Western Cape, 1 Team USA, and the change of the pitching thus far from Malindi Sibenyo. This I can see Malindi, Ramaila, the minis, the stewards. What is impressive is that all these coaches here, you will find them participating in the Masters Championships. So they are also busy in the game. They are not just waiting to coach the teams, they are also doing the playing. So they speak with experience. They were players before, and now they have joined the elite, which is a Masters division. Let's see what USA. They have a deficit there of 2 runs to close the gap. These ladies are very strong. They use very strong and heavy bats. It means they have gone, they trained. It's inside. Yes. Which is important that we have a pitcher who will throw different change up variations. Now 2 balls. Sorry for that. Just a minute. Sorry. 1 strike code. Thank you. Let's see what Pretty designated batter. Pretty who is betting and Katle or Kamo and Gwangwa. They play for the same team down in Limpopo. And Pretty also, she's also a pitcher, relief pitcher too. So the two come from a developing team down in Limpopo. They will tell you they have coach Haley. Kelly the Baganeer is their coach. It's a foul hit. She's also a student at the Val University of Technology. So in the USA we have current students and those who have just completed 4 balls, which then becomes a headache because Felyun, the one who had a home run, comes to bat. Anything on the blade, she will smash it. She will smash it. And it's no out. 1 ball. Selling Felyun at bat to drive strike hold. Nice outside pitch. And she also knew, she's aware that, Justine is aware that you can't just put it right on the spot. Facing a very good smash of the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Not that tough, fielder choice. Nice play by Meleza. Experience comes in, as I indicated earlier that she has experience in playing this ball game. Fielder's choice, who is closer to the scoring position, is now out. And Felyun safe at first base. Then Itumili Malichela betting with 1 out and a runner at first base. She needs to push the runner at first base to a scoring position. 1 up, 1 down, called by Rita van Rensburg. Outside pitch is 2 out. She needs to calculate just at the tip of the plate. Then You curve there, you cut it just at the tip. A foul ball. Now the strikes and the balls are swimming in the same pond. The Western Cape is still leading by 3 runs. It's a nice hit. Nice catch, nice catch. Nice catch by the center field. Well done to the center field, good running. It was a nice place. Nice hit. Oh, that's good thinking by the second base. Good thinking, well played. The base closer to you, it was 2 out. That's a nice, that's maturity play. Closer to you, don't have to make things difficult for you. Closer to you by the second base, Alex Fortune. And it's out. No run scored by USA. It is now getting older and older, top of the 4th inning, which USA need also to close so that the margin at least remains as it is, and they will come and reduce. Then while the Western Cape, yes, we then say, guys, let's go and pile the runs, so that the margin becomes too big for Team USA to can then either go beyond or tie. In no time, the spectators, you can see, are coming in, dredging in, preparing, coming to see the finals for these ladies. One ball. Top of the betting for Team Western Cape. It's now 2 balls on Kamu. 2 balls on Camorello. Strike hold, which is 2-1. Jacqueline betting. Two one. Nice hit. 5. What's the call? See? It was high. With 1 out from 5 to 3rd. Simple that. Nicole. Nicole at bat. Ball cold. Strike code is 1-1 and 1 out. It's becoming hot, so as pitchers you need to take your time. Don't be in a hurry, but make sure that you have your grip correct and your feet firm on the ground. It's between USA, University Sport 1, Western Cape 3. Whoever ship out here becomes a bronze medalist. Whoever wins, the roses are waiting at 13 hours, right on the plate. Out. Same routine. From where I'm looking at, it looks like some of these girls' hands and grip are not tight on the bat. Tight, because it needs to be very tight, and have your shoulders right at it, so that when you connect it, it goes beyond the infield. With 2 out, let's see what Alex could do. And Alex is also a very good runner of the bases. If she put it down, she will run. She can run. As I just indicated, she can run. She can run. Go with it to third base and run. Take the first base out of the comfort zone. That's what she did. And it's 2 out. Two out. Now they are banking on Melissa to conjure something good for them, just to take it out of the infield. It will be 2 balls on Melissa Savage. She has been in the game for a long time. Started at the under 13s. She's still in the game. As a hit to the pitcher, out. I'm not sure whether it's the balls that Kamo is throwing are difficult to contact cleanly, which is what you as a coach you need your pitcher to throw, or the bat is just as not tight, or they are waiting for some kind of a pitching which Kamo is not giving it, and thus far she's doing very well. She's doing very well for Team USA, and now the batters should then replicate and defend her by scoring runs. Defend her by scoring runs. Let's see what Amy the pitcher will do. Amy the pitcher will do. That's the first and Itumele Morero on the batter's box. It's a hit. They are looking at the back. Nice hit by Itu. Save second base as a first batter. That's where you need big hearts to push her to third base or home. And Zippo is her duty to do that for Team USA. And I can tell you, in terms of base running, Itumeleng is very quick and intelligent. So you need your infield to be on your toes, on your marks. Strike hold, that was a nice curveballs by Mimi's Emmy. Zizipo. The minute you realize that the ball, it comes with experience. The minute you realize that the ball goes out, you should also have your right leg knee moving towards that and connect through your hands, throw them. Strike out. Then Ananele. Ananele, I know of one Anele from the Eastern Cape who played in the under 19 boys team. Anele. This one is Ananele. One each way. And they have a runner at very good scoring position. Then they can't afford to waste it again. Right inside, it will go. It will go. She's quick, as I said, very quick. That was a nice hit by Analel, right on the line. Now the score is 3-2. USA coming in. And a runner at first base. Ananele at first base. Base runner, first base. Now it's for Lebo to push her. Fielder's choice. That's intelligent play. That one is safe at first base. 2 out. Two out. And is 2 down. Kumujo coming in to push Ananel. She's safe at second base. Between the pitcher and the shortstop, communication needs to be at its top notch, especially when there is a runner on bases. Strike has been called to 19 is Kumujo, not Lebo. She wanted to take a bunch. It's Kumutso Rano Tro. They need 1 run to tie the score. They need 1 run to tie the score. 2 strikes. 3rd strike. Strike out. USA have reduced the score to a deficit of 1 run. And we saw it in the males yesterday when number 3 was playing 4. Very interesting and nice game between the Western Cape and USA. Very last game of the day, last inning of the day, score tied at 7-7 from the USA side, a home run. Now USA should also make sure that the score remains as they are, because they are trailing by a single run. They are trailing by a single. Protect that single run. It's tough and nice game to watch between USA Kamoelo facing the hard hitters of the Western Cape. Thus far, she has changed the flow, and the innings have stopped from the opposition, and her team has just given her 1 extra run. Now the Team Western Cape coming to bat. Williams, new run. New run, Williams. The first base of the team. 2 balls and a strike. Top of the 5th inning. Four balls. Base on balls. Justin Stewart, center field, coming to bat. Ball called. That's nice play. Nobody at third base. That's good base running by Nuran Williams, and a sacrifice play by Justine. And that's what you need in a team. And coaching staff, they need to think and come up with strategies to score runs or to push runners. And the Western Cape has just done that. Excellent. With 1 out, top of the 5th inning, The Western Cape has a runner at third. Sorry for the small mark. Two balls. We're approaching the championship innings. Then you need a fire-up pitching. You need all your combinations. Everybody is now ready. They've been running. They are fired up now. One out. Run at third base. 2 balls, 1 strike. It's a fly ball to 9. There's an error by right field. Big cost by the right fielder. Very error made by Lebu. And these things happened. They do happen. Umpire says at first base, it should be, let's see what the umpire said. Runner at third and first, which now becomes a tall order if they score these runs. Then it's between Amo and her team to make sure that Amara and her team don't go beyond that. Strike hold. Then it's for Amara to to come up with something from her experience. Wonderful play by Celine. Wonderful play by Celine, by the 2 players. She took Amara out. Amara tried to sacrifice for the third baser, but Celine, quick thinking, closed the third baser after the bunt and took Amara out and closed the runner at third base. So it's 2 out. It's now 2 out. Runner safe at second and third. Top of the 5th inning. The score still locked at 3-2. Now you need all the arsenals. With 2 out. It's with 1 base not occupied, first base is not occupied. Yes. Yeah, that's an hit by a pitched ball from Amulets. Let's see, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate the game goes with these things at times. It's then unlucky for the for the batter. So now all bases are loaded. All bases are now loaded. Base not occupied with loaded bases. It's gonna be too tough, and it needs quick thinking by Team USA to defend their territory. They need to be very tight. If they close this one, it will be tough. 2 balls, and now the Western Cape are also seeing the light to open the margin. The score with base loaded, 2 out, all bases loaded. 2 balls on Kamu. Strike has been called. Let's see what Nicole can do. All eyes on a 3-1. That was an outside pitch. Outside pitch. It's now between Kamo and the batters. She closed the frame, a very tight one, and a very wasteful one from the Western Cape team. At least they should have scored at least a run. Most of the time they were runners on bases. So that's far unlucky for her. Unlucky for Jacqueline. Unlucky for Jacqueline. Something happened to Meleza, which we hope is not that bad, but it's outside the playing part. Hit by a stray ball. Now it's time for USA to close the the margin, because the game is getting tougher and tougher, and to the championship innings. Otherwise, the Western Cape team will also come and do the closing. So Pretty Kwangwa betting for the pitchers. The score still tied at 3. She was, I can tell you, not ready. Not ready. I can see from where I am. And at this stage, you need to be very, very ready. This is the women's 3rd place playoffs. Whoever loses here becomes a bronze medalist for the 2025 National Provincial Championships. That's a nice hit by Celine. I can tell you Celine she's on top of her game. Safe at second base. At first base. Then Itumeleng Malchila come in to bat. And on her good day, she can also smash them over the field. One out, safe at first base. Nice throw. Close to the batter. It needs a lot of adjustment if inside pitches are thrown. Bottom of the fifth inning, Itumeleng Malichila batting and facing Army Minis. That's a nice throw. And it will be two out. Catleo coming in to bat. Sherin stole and she's safe at second base with 2 out. I think the coaches are now saying let's take chances at some stage, which is also part of the game. And take your chances, and error committed, you then score runs, which is also part of the tactics that you should also know and practice. A drop ball throw for Kadli, and the face of Amy tells you. She says, that says, I think I got this. As a small breath, you are watching a women's third place game between the Western Cape, who are leading USA by 3 runs to 2 for the battle of the slot in the grand final against the Rose of Gauteng. That was a nice pitch. With 2 out, she needs to take it out of the infield. That's the possibility, and a hard swing. Because any slow, these girls will feel it. That's a strikeout. Well done to the pitcher and the team that Usanit also is getting tougher and tougher. Now we are in the championship innings. These 2, no room for errors from both sides, either in the fielding side or in the batting side. There's no room for errors now. That's the VIPs. I can see there's the president, there's the treasurer general, And there's chairperson for Team Gauteng. As it grows, then those seats will be filled to capacity. As the days goes by towards the grand final, those seats will be filled. This field will be filled for spectators to see the best of the best in the country. Now the Western Cape should come and bat and open the gap, which is too tight. Sorry. Currently it is too tight. No room for errors. No room for errors. There's a pitching change for Team USA. The lefty is out. I can see the is Mushibudi Mswazi coming to pitch. Shibu. Started with a nice strike, but facing top of the betting. Two strikes on the batter. Remember, in the past, in Western Cape had a run scored. The score is corrected. It's now 4-2 as reflected. Therefore, Shibu and her team needs to close this one. Close it. There's a runner at number 9, should go second. Nice hit. Alex safe at second base. 2-base hit. Nice scoring position. USA contemplating making a change. Yes, they are making changes. Let's see who comes in, who goes out. Melissa coming to bat. Runner at second base with no out. Inside. USA need to close if they want to still challenge the Western Cape. That's it. That's a very close, drop ball, nice drop ball, because sometimes most of the players are struggling in hitting the drop balls, and that is Shibu's specialization. It goes up and drops down. That's a nice hit. A run scored. Melissa Savage save second base. 5 runs to the Western Cape. USA still 2 runs. Nuran Williams coming to bat. They want to have a spot in the last game. And Shibu and a team, it really need to group, to rally the outfield. It's too high for the batter. And Usa is now saying we can't finish third for the second time running. We want to go and play in the finals, grand final. It's a bunt. A run has been scored. That's a nice bunt. The margin is growing and growing and growing by one at a time. It's now becoming the coaches' games tactical. One game at a time. And a small caucus, small time by the infielders at a time. Strike hold, nice one. Six runs to the Western Cape. 4-0 is a big margin, and at times becomes more. For this game, this difference is becoming bigger and bigger. And in the beginning, there were not much runs scored per innings, lot of 0-0 innings here. Second 0, third 0, fourth is 1 and 0, 1 and just a block ball. Let's see, Itu, she caught it. Itu Mele Morera, that one marks her territory very well. She took one out of the team. Top of the sixth inning with one out. Amy betting. She's now waiting to push the runner at first base to second. One strike hold. Nice throw from the pitcher. Usa needs to close all the taps now. Strike out. It's now 2 out. Kenra coming in to bat. It's a pass ball. They have 2 out. One ball, score. And the runner at second, scoring position. And Kenra at bat. 2 balls on Kenra. Out there is our spectators who are coming in to see the game. 3 on USA. Then she will need to recalculate, and her catcher. They need to recalculate. They don't want to have more runners on bases. That's a nice pitch. 4-2 is out. It's out. 3 out. Now USA need to score and pile runs. The gap is getting bigger and bigger. And the minute the gap becomes bigger and bigger, it also works with the mind. How prepared are you mentally? That's the time where we need to see the tactics and the preparedness of the teams. The ones that are defending will then make sure that no run is scored. The runs that are betting will make sure also that to reduce the margin. Don't leave anyone on bases, bring them home. Bring everyone home. Bring everyone home. Let's see what will conjure. And welcome to the viewers that have just joined us from all over the globe. Hit it out for the second time, hitting to the very same player with at least very same height. She should have gone more harder and closer to the line. 1 out. Strike called by the umpire with 1 out. Let's see what Limpopo can do. It's 2 out. Ananel coming to bat, number 60. Unless if there's a change. It's 2 out. It is now becoming very, very difficult for Team USA. They need to come up with the last tactic and the last of their best for this tournament. You win here, you get at least an hour and a half rest before you come back and play the Roses of Gauteng in the finals. Nice hit. It will be a 2-base hit. Nice hit. Nice hit by Anel. Nice connection. Then you need your team members, label, to do what she did before. Two is out, bottom of the 6th inning. They have called in Tavising Ranyane to come and bat. Again, same position. Caught by the right outfield, 3 out. Getting tougher and tougher for Team USA. No run scored. 1 runner left on the base. Now the Western Cape will then come in and make sure and try and open the margin to be bigger and bigger for Team USA. And Shibu and her team should also make sure that try and close them out, because they are betting last. Out calls by the base umpire. Very good that she ran towards the outfield, the ball, so that if it goes out, because some of the players at times can play tricks. If the umpire is very far and the ball is too close to the boundary, they will just keep quiet and say out. So that was very good anticipation running by the field umpire. It's too low to the shortstop. Six Western Cape, USA 0. This Western Cape girls wants to see themselves in the final. Remember, in the history of this championship, the Western Cape has also been part of the top 3 in so many years. Can't even count how many times, but they produce one of the best softball in the country. So they want to see themselves playing against Gauteng, the undisputed champion. Nice throw. Nice throw by the shortstop. Itumeleng Malichela. Nice pickup. Hard throw. Ready. One out, top of the 7. You ship in, you will play the roses. You ship out, you get the bronze medal. Then this is the time. That's a nice throw. One each way. I'm seeing these USA teams, they have played 3 pitchers, which then suggests South Africa still have a pipeline which is thus far good, because you have 3 of them pitching at the national championships. Is good for the growth of the sport at that level, because these are under 23 players. Nice pick up by number 5. Out. Nice pick up and nice throw. Sezipo make it look easy without that pressure, and that is what is so good about it. don't have to panic when you are under pressure. 2 out, no run scored, no runner on bases. Strike through. She's throwing very well. So USA wants to close it so that when they come in, they score at least a minimum of 4 runs to tie the score. It's now 2 out. These two teams played an entertaining game during the round robin, won by USA by 7 runs to 6. Now USA need to come to the table, otherwise they will ship out and have the second bronze medals, and the Western Cape will be fired up to say not 4 runs, not more than 4 runs, not more than 4 runs. We want to go and rest, and you can only do that if you conjure something. Here they also have a, it looks like it's a catching change. I will see. USA need to score a minimum of 4 runs, otherwise they are third. Otherwise the statistics will say bronze medalist for 2nd year running. And so the chairperson of USA here, USA Softball, and the vice chairpersons, they are all here. The whole contingent, the media officer of USA, she's also here doing her job. So they need to score now, and at least 4 runs minimum. And yesterday their men's team did the same thing, the unthinkable, and won the game. In the last game, they said it can't happen twice in a year. Pretty Wangwa betting. First better, betting number 9, designated player. Strike hold 1-1. 1-1. This is gonna be an interesting game. Watching it live from the Royal Manang Hotel in the northwest, one of the regions or the provinces of the Republic of South Africa. There's a catching change for Team Western Cape. Nandi Pa, she's also a national player. Nandi Pa, that's a foul ball. It then gives her 2 strikes, 2 balls, and she now needs to fight to the last. Fight. Strike out. It's now for Team USA to think twice. Ready for Pretty. Nice hit. That one is gone. That one is gone. That one is gone. Reduce the margin to 6-3. That one is gone. Well done to her. And I can't see a smile on her face. That one is gone. It was right on the plate. Reduced the score to 6-3. And remember, USA is betting last. So they need to score a minimum of 3 now. And is top of the betting. Philyun Celine coming in to bet. Celine, not Cecilia. Okay. They want to emulate their boys. Men's side yesterday. Let's see what comes out of this inning. One ball. Bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th inning. Facing Emmy. It's outside the plate. Umpire closer to the action. And the girls wants to see themselves playing in the finals, which is everyone's dream. Whoever comes here from the Free State, from Northwest, Gauteng, Western Cape, Limpopo, whoever is here wants to play in the finals. A short stop. That will be a safe, I can tell you. She was very slow and the runner was very quick. And the runner was very quick. Then Malik Shela Itumeleng comes in to push. The teammate. Remember, they are betting last, the USA team. And they want at least to tie the score, if not win. That's still inside. Caught. One out, Itumeleng, Malichela out. Then Katleo coming to bed, the diminutive. It's one out, 1 run scored. Runner at first base. And the margin has been reduced to 3-6 to the Western Cape. And the viewers who just came in, welcome to the Republic of South Africa for the National Provincial Championships hosted here in the prestigious Royal Manang by Sobo, South Africa, with the host province. That's a placing. That one can run to third. It's now safe first and second. the Western Cape are saying we want to close it. Strike hold by the umpire. And Itumeleng Morero has 2 hits, fly ball to left field. Let's see what she can do now. Now her team needs her more than ever before to tie the score with a home run. With 2 strikes, you then need to be on your toes. Foul ball. And thanks to the royal family for coming and support us, which is good for community development, social cohesion, connecting this community with sport. And we so wish, as they said, one of the good days will still come back here. I'm told this is first division team that is using this facility, which is good for sport in the country. Ran to third, safe at first. There was a steal by Celine, although she's safe. But we have emergency team is here. They will assist her. They are all here. It's part of the play. She was doing it for the team, and it happens. Let's hope they will work on her and she then comes back. Colleagues, we are live here. Benny is here with you. And the game that comes in is also one crunch game. One crunch game that is coming in between USA males and Limpopo males. One of the reasons to make it such a crunch game is majority of the USA teams at key positions comes from Limpopo. There are kids attending school in various universities. And they are going to play against their brothers, and the USA team, I can tell you, can beat anyone at a given time. Although they are still students, but they can beat anyone at a given time. Thank you, paramedics. Celine is now up. USA will then get the last batter out to run for her. They will get the last batter out to run for her. And hopefully she will then come back. Well, here, right here in Royal Bafokeng in the northwest, watching the women's third place playoff to be followed by the males third place playoff. You ship out, you are bronze medalist. You ship in, you go to the grand final, and the lion is waiting for you in the finals. The thirsty Gauteng in the males and females is waiting for anyone who raises his or her hand. In the females, they want to defend their title. In the males, they want to reclaim and take the crown for the 2025 from the last year's winners being Team Limpopo. So we're having nice nice games to watch throughout the day at ground A, field A. Everything is happening here. There are nice shades under big trees. There's small gazebos there. You can put yours there and enjoy the game. 2 out. And Itu is fighting tooth and nail to bring the 2 runners home with herself included. It's still as tough as it was from frame number 1, inning 1. It was interesting, fun and tough. That's hence the margin, hence the inning. It has gone to the last inning of the game. For spectators, it was it's a nice game to watch up to thus far, and anything can happen at any time. It's USA 3, Western Cape 6. The difference of 3 runs with 2 runners on bases and 2 out. Bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. Z coming in to bet. 2 things. Bring the 3 home. Bring the 4 home. Is 2 out. But don't get yourself out. Coaches will tell, don't get yourself out. Well, 1 scored. 2 runs scored. 2 runs scored. Two runs have been scored at third base. It should be a ball game. Should be 5-6. Score should be 5-6. Unlucky to the USA team. Good luck going forward to Team Western Cape. The Roses are waiting at 1 o'clock. And thank you to everyone, to the viewers, and thank you to the umpires and scorers, and thank you to the crew and everyone who is listening. Benny says thank you very much. Let's enjoy the sport that we love. And the final score is Western Cape 6, USA 5. USA will then play Gauteng. Thank you, Sherin and Diego, Rita and your team. And we are out from here. I'm out.
Right shot, hold that for me. Just like that. Will be the men's that face playoff. And I don't know who's playing. We'll go short break now to sort of relax ourselves. batting first, Boogie? Okay, thank you. So it's Usa versus Usa team A, yeah. Sorry, I'll be with you now, Benny.
How do I
some ice.
Akhona la. Uyafuna? Yeah.
I'm going to ask. We gotta go now. We're running late already. I'm getting shouted at. Check equipment. Check equipment. Let's do it quick, guys. Let's do it quick. Yeah, one CD. We're gonna check.
back in the game again for the men's third playoff between USA and Limpopo, the defending champion. The winner here, the ship out team here will be third. The winner here will go and then play in the grand finals at 15 hours against Gauteng males. So the Lion is waiting, whoever comes in, to stage a fight. Back again, that is Team USA that we are seeing now, making an intervention, last motivation weight for everyone. I haven't seen who is batting first, who is fielding, but I can tell you the USA team is Matloku Shuping, position 6, Kumalo Welcome, designated player, Mulata Rodney, 7, Malamaja Kidu, reliable catching, and then Ufenzi Mpuses playing second base, Motlondozi playing 9, Edwaba Lucas pitching, reliable. Neo Mufoging at first base, and Taviso playing 5, Taviso Peja, and Sean Ndlovu playing 8. A lot of graduates from the under 17 provincial teams. That is Team Limpopo that we are seeing, the defending champion. And on the bench they have Ramalaje Mpo, Ramashala, should be Ramashala Mpo, Sino Yolo, Madaga, Mukaba, Daniel, Kumo, Mkoto, Mshengu, Ibongwe, and Race Milton. The coach is Coach Maduma, the manager is Yawa, and there is Tuba Khali there. In the Limpopo team, it's the lineup is Manka Austin playing 8, Chipapingo Mori playing 5, Tupuri Mahau designated player, Pasha Gavin playing 7, Kikana Ronaldo playing 2nd, Sitlabi Mulugwani playing 3rd, Kitumezi the youngster playing 2nd, Maridi Sylvester the youngster playing 6, Slomazana Lisiwa 9, Apan Kariso on the mount. We're going to see a lot of change-ups and movements. What is so interesting is that all these 2 pitchers comes from one team called Moletlani, Texas, in Limpopo. I'm sure where Coach Mampiri, Coach Tebzis, and Nagedi and everyone, Coach Nick are saying we are producing for the country and for the provinces. On the bench is the senior citizen in softball, Tijima Gegana. Matume Jan, the young up and coming, Matlo, Shagala Marema from One Beast. So there's a lot of youngsters on the bench, Gegana Jonas and Masimula Maru. Coach is Shoga Taps, Gegana Seth. Manager Gegana Itu Meling, scorer Mamiki and JP. These are top levels scorers, and the plate umpire is top notch. WBSC decorated Ashley Makula. Betting first is Matloku Shuping. Strike cold. Remember, these boys knows each other in and out. Itu took one out, shooping out. You need to have strong hands, otherwise it should have been a very good plant. Welcome Kumalo coming in as a designated player, facing C, and they were teammates during the USA Championships, playing together. Strike called by the reliable, experienced plate umpire, Mr. Ashley Ash Makula. Third plays off between Team USA and the defending champion Team Limpopo. Watching it again from the prestigious Royal Manang Hotel in Pugi. It's still 2 balls. 1 out, top of the first inning.
Okay, I'll tell them.
1 out. And USA doesn't want to have the same strike or lightning striking at the same place year in and year out. Is 2 out. Rodney Mosolwa coming in to bat. Yesterday this boy was fantastic. Rodney was fantastic. Yesterday Rodney was fantastic, and I haven't finished. He has done it again. This boy was this boy is good, I can tell you. He has an eye for a strike. Just hit a home run. USA, 1 run scored. 2 out. 1 run scored. You have also another boy who can hit them, smash them, Kidu Malemaja, the catcher. Graduated from the junior under 18 to the Team Howden seniors. Now is at school, at college, university, and hence is playing for the USA team. 1 little mistake, you can see the second home run. It's 2 out, 1 run scored by Rodney Kidu, the team. And same thing happens. He was very good in the game that they play against the Western Cape, the final game that brought them here. And they don't want to see lightning striking them again. They want a change of a medal. At shortstop, it's Sylvester Maredi. He is also one of the players that graduated from the school's championships under 17, then went to the championships in New Zealand, where the Junior World Cup was held. He was there with Kidu, and I can see there's Kidu here. There's also Neo Mofokeng here. And I'm only missing Mpahlele, the pitcher, and Tumi, who are pitchers held up. But now you are now going to the bottom of the first. Limpopo should then come and bat, and they have a run to overcome. USA had a run to defend. Austin, Montgomery, Mohau, Gavin, Ronald. They are facing their one and only young up and coming Lucas Lidwaba. He represented this country as a pitcher in Argentina with the under-23 South African side. Very calculative in his throws. His senior pitcher just was on the mount. We have 4 pitchers in this game that come from one club. Austin is batting first. This is now Austin. Inside and low, says the umpire. This boy can fly, can go. It's too low. At this stage is calculative. Don't have to put players on bases. They should work for bases. That's a strike hold. It's 3-1 on Austin. It was 2-2. He's prepared to take him out. Foul ball on 3-2 on Austin. Base on balls. Bottom of the first. Then Montgomery Chipapi coming to bat. Also a graduate junior. He's now in the senior national team. These 2 teams have got seniors and juniors. Inside pitch and low. 1 strike. And they know each other very well. This USA team is raring to go for the grand finals. It's 2 balls. Yes, count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We are going to see still like the Western Cape and the USA teams. We're also going to see the very same entertaining and close game between these 2. It's 2 up, 2 down. 2 up, 2 down. With no out. Foul ball. Montgomery is now a senior. He is now a senior and coach for the juniors at home. Went through the same pipeline. Schools, USA and national seniors. Strike out. We're going to see a lot of this case. Mohau Tubuli. These are mentors to the pitcher now. We're going to see a junior and a senior facing each other. They play for the same team. When Lucas grew up, Mahau was a pitcher at his own, the very same team. Two strikes with one out, and USA leading Limpopo by 1 run to nothing in the bottom of the first inning with 1 out, runner still at first base. Interesting game, USA and the defending champion, Limpopo. Gauteng is waiting for the winner between these two. Gauteng is waiting for the winner between these two. And these USA boys told me these days they are going into the finals. It's an out. Austin will go out, I can tell you. Not Austin. This one is quick, very fast. The score is tight. The ball was caught on the line, says Mula, the umpire. You can see there's Hurt. There's Ashley. There's Mr. Huma there. There's Odisa and the. So these are top level umpires for these games, and thanks to the technical team. Mr. Homo and your team don't want to leave everything for chance. These are level 3 and level 4 up umpires, just caught on the boundary. Gavin betting, Gavin Pasha facing the same teammate at home. The score is tied at 1-1. You are watching us live from South Africa in the Northwest Province at the prestigious Royal Manang 2025 National Provincial Championship. 2 strikes on Gavin with 1 ball. The best of the best are gathered here. Gavin has got 2 strikes. He's also a national player. This should be his last championship. And these boys have done a lot in bringing in young players, like we've just seen the E2 and the pitcher. Tough game is gonna be. Whoever wins here has got 2 hours also to rest for Gauteng waiting. Ball 2, I guess. And the sun is getting hotter and hotter now. You need a lot of supplements to cool you down. teammate facing a teammate from both sides, a pitcher and a batter, which is very much interesting. A senior and a junior want to see whether he was taught very well, whether the senior still has that experience. In this championship, the departmental officials are here from most of the provinces that are here. They are accompanied by officials so that they report back home what needs to be improved and what they saw in terms of giving support to these teams, thanks to the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture in all provinces. 4 balls, base on balls. Keikana Ronaldo, also a teammate to the pitcher. A catcher for Team Limpopo, a catcher for Team Under 19 4 seasons ago. He has graduated to the Under 23. There's 2 balls on him. They're gonna have to think and calculate. But you can trust the catcher Kidu Malamaja in terms of closing at the back and the pitcher. Remember, it's 2 out, 1 run scored each, bottom of the first. A run has been scored, and Ronaldo saved at first base. Run scored, a runner save at first base. Now Sabi coming to bat. Silo Mulwan. Glen names Sabi. Sabi who can pinch. Coming from the experience from the feared team that is gradually moving out from playing to coaches of Team Limpopo. Now they are facing their juniors who are in universities. Foul. It's a dead ball. It's Sabi. It's teammates to coming Sylvester and Siba. It's 2 strikes from the count. It will be 2 strikes. Yes, 1 ball. Strike out. top of the second. Team USA and Team Limpopo. Third place, ship out, bronze medalists. Ship in. The Lion of Gauteng is waiting for you. And I can't see my partner. I saw him running around. Mr. Mapetu, where is he? I can't blame him because his team is playing. And he played for both teams that are on the field now with the best of his ability, won accolades with the two teams. He's now imparting the experience to the USA team and the Texas Masters teams. Offense coming to bat for Team USA. Offense coming to bat for Team USA. Remember, USA has a run, one run. It was a clear, it's a home run. Some meters. Two strikes on the batter, facing the calculative CM upon. There you need to have your eyes opened, because in terms of case, Kululekani safe at first base. Kululekani. I guess I'm getting it right. And the pitcher against the pitcher, clubmates against each other. We're gonna see what happens when they are training at home. CN is more senior to Lucas. Difference of a year. If a runner, an error happened on second base, then it's a runner. They need to push the runner to a scoring position. Team USA. Strike hold by the umpire. Two balls and strike hold. Nice hit. Nice hit. That's a place. Just a block. Neo coming to bat. Also a graduate from the juniors under 19. He was our first base during the championship in New Zealand, coached by Mampiris Tosa. He's not here with us. You'll be delighted to see his players here. A lot of them playing for almost all provinces that are here. One he has touched. And I see his assistants are here. Two out. One needed. They say one at a time. Tabiso coming to bat. Remember, there are runners on bases. Second and third scoring position to tie the score or to go top. Come in to tie the score or to top it. It's a foul ball, no play. You are watching a live game here in South Africa, in the Northwest Province. Third playoff between Team Limpopo and Team USA. 3-1. And this is not the time to give away bases. 3 out. That was a wasteful inning for Team USA in terms of softball language, because they had runners on time on bases. It's strategic, push, and just have one of them home. But well done, Team USA. It's important to have your batters getting hits, so when they adjust, so we expect more runs to come in. You are watching it live from the Northwest Province, and Ki teammates coming to bat against his teammate. Lucas is Ki teammates senior at home. So they are facing each other several times. When the schools are closed, they play together at home. This youngster is 20. No, not 19, miscalculated. Yes, yesterday she was 18. He is 19 now. Should be the youngest in the Team Limpopo. Two balls on the youngster. And you also need to calculate your throws when you are facing him. He can take you out. Time called. Time called. Okay, corrected. Somebody was tying the laces for the shoes. Don't want to leave anything for chance here. 2 balls. To me against Lucas. Third play of plays in the northern part of this country. And you are watching it live from here. Just a minute, I will be back just to correct some. But other provinces are coming to the party. One of them is Gauteng. They are giving them a run for their money. And KZN also used to be a very strong support. They are rebuilding now. So them, very young team coming in here to fight. Give them this tournament and come the next one. There will be fireworks all over. Since there is an introduction of it's a nice plant. Caught by Lisiba. Caught by Lisiba. That's what you need to do. You need to change your strategy. Now there you see USA is just blocking them, which means the coaches are also doing a wonderful job. The assessment is telling them you can't go big, block it. Welcome Kumalo on bat. Part of the game. I like the reflexes of this Kumalo boy. It's 1 out. Umpire Mr. Ashley, WBSC accredited umpire, says 2 strikes, 1 ball. Two out. The Mr. Mkhlola, the Rodney, this one I can, this one hits a home run in the past inning. 1 strike on him. If you mess it up, he will go over the boundary again. If they mess the call, he will go over the boundary again. This is a live game between Team USA and Team Dinari of Limpopo. Low ball, says the umpire. Rodney. Strike hold. 2 double. That was a nice change up. It's 2 out. 2-2. 3-2. You're going over the plate. And as a batter, you protect your plate. As a pitcher, you don't want to give base on balls to load the bases unnecessarily. He's safe. He took his chances. Yes, he's safe. Let's see what happened. Oh, he was hit by a thrown ball. He was hit by a thrown ball. That's one of the most interesting and fascinating play of the ball game when we're growing up. You stay between the bases, they play you quick turns. The fastest and the luckiest one would play safe. Kido Malmaja on bat is also an international graduate or player, and still now as we speak, still in the national team age now at 21. So South Africa still has a future, and he can also hit them hard. And there is a runner at the scoring position. It's 1-1 this side. A runner at third. Two balls and a strike on Kidu Malemaja. You are watching the game between USA and Limpopo for the men's third playoff for the space to play against Gauteng in the final. In the grand final at 15 hours. That was it. Outside pitch, and which Seat specializes with it. That's an out. To cut the plate very, very thin. There's a thin line between the ball and the home plate. And Kido and CN play together at Val University of Education team. They should know each other very well. Thank you very much for the positive response and the alertness that colleagues are making out there. We are also trying to improve the challenges that are there, working on them so that you get the best quality worldwide. It's freezing, they will get it right. Yeah, they're working on them. Unfortunately, somewhere the pictures got stuck. I'm not so sure what happened, but they are working on all those logistics so that as these games continue, we don't get these small technical interruptions. Thank you, colleagues. No run was scored in that frame, so it's 0 to the USA team, and they must make sure that they close. No run is going to be scored now going forward from the team Limpopo. Bottom of the third. Small to me, Betty. And Muluga facing his teammate. Out. Well played, Tabiso. Unlucky to young Tumi. That's a nice strike to Sylvester Maredi. It's don't know what happened to the pitching. Those are our sports loving, softball loving people, spectators. Welcome to the Royal Manang Hotel. They want to see the finals and the grand finals. Ball has been called against nice change up. Second strike on Sylvester. It's a high, which make it very calculative from Lucas. 3-2. 3-2 count. 3-2 count. No play. No play. Still at bat. Score 3-2. 1 down. Limpopo and USA for the players to go and play Gauteng, waiting to reclaim the glory 4 balls, base on balls. And then the Siba, Tomatsana coming to bat. Is also now coaching at home. He's a senior. Facing his own player. That was nice throw from Kido. That was a nice throw. Right on the plate. Just that he was late. It's now 1-1 count between USA and Team Limpopo for the space into the grand final. You can look at the picture when he throws, more especially most of the pitches to his teammates. He takes his time, very calculative in the throws, so that it doesn't miss the spot. You miss the spot, they will take you out of this 76-meter diamonds. Nice throw, strike out. Now is top of the betting. This guy was never out. One out. One pitch, one out. Let's see what Taviso can come up with. Strike cold. It's getting tougher and tougher now for USA. They must do something. These boys, they must come up with a plan. Play short play now, because this long hit that they want to play is not working for them. They need to play at least a short play to see if it can work for them, because you can't be up to the 5th frame, you can't be swinging the same way throughout, and it's not giving you the results that you want. 2-2, 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. top of the 5th inning. Three, house full. House is full of everything. That's what gives you courage when you also have a chance of getting base on balls. That's it. 4 balls. Let's see who this one is. Top of the betting. Matlugu is there, top of the betting. This is where their runs, the 3 runs that they should score should come from to reduce this margin. It's 2 strikes on them. You don't want to lose the game by a run ahead rule, especially in the 5th. It is still at this level. It's a ball and a strike. Discipline, Betty. It needs discipline. That's what Shuping did. Otherwise, if you are not disciplined, you find yourself going for them. 2 out. Designated player. Welcome, Kumalo. Welcome. That's his turn to make it 9-3. Let Limpopo come and bet. It's now 1 away for Team Dinari to close the game. In another language, they will say, we close the shop now. That's discipline from the batter, but he needs to hit it hard, take it out of the infield. That's it. That's discipline. Ball on hold. And Sasu's hopes are on these 2 players that are on the field to reduce the margin. The shop is closed. The shop is closed. It's 9 runs to Limpopo and 1 to USA. It should be, in terms of the rules, it should be a ball game. And thank you for the feedbacks. I will send them to technicians to work on them so that we don't have them when the grand finals comes in at 13 hours. So it's the early exit for the bronze medalist, as it happens in the round robin, by 11 runs to 4. Now it's 9 runs to 1. But well done to Team USA for the courageous performance during this tournament. They were 3rd last year, they are 3rd now. They are growing and growing and growing. Watch the space. They might surprise us and the South African sports loving people. Thanks very much, and we'll meet in the
Thabo spoke to you guys. Please rotate.
Yes, he did.
Please rotate. And when you go there, ask the two teams so that they can give you the game balls. If they say they don't have, they're already giving me. Claudia must give you 2 game balls.
He's sending Cat's game balls, that's why he just called me back. Why we stopped in the middle of the field. He said he's sending Cat's game balls.
No, you're not listening to me.
But 2 and he needs to give me 2. Yes.
No, Gauteng must give you 2 game balls. Western Cape has already submitted their game balls.
Yes.
So that we want to use what they've got. Because it's got numbers. It will be easy for us to be able to run the game. Because it goes in there, sorry, Tata. It goes in there, it takes a while.
Yes.
But if we've got 4, it will move quicker. Okay. No, I've got game balls here. I've got a box that's got game balls. Yeah. Yeah. No, no problem. Yeah. And guys, in the first game, I said it's streaming. Okay. And we need to come up. Whatever counts. 1 ball. And let's not delay the count coming up. Okay. Come up with a count because the lady that's here, she's new. So streaming, it gets delayed. They don't see the count. That's all. But yeah, we'll talk. There's one thing that you need to also doesn't look good. This when you talk with your guys. You hold your hand up and you do this. No, you don't do that. You check.
I was holding the pitch, but I understand.
No, when you don't, you move out of it.
Okay.
Doesn't look good. You guys do this. But if you move out, then you guys need to look out. Just do it once. If they not look, no one in the infield. You don't expect a response. If they don't respond, we'll talk to them. You just do that, and go on. Okay.
Shall we throw you on the field?
Umpires, let's get in and line up here first.
Jumbo, can I pick up 2 balls there?
Yeah, not now. We'll get them. So normally you stand there, Mara.
Yeah, we line up here.
They start with the solo. You can't be in there. You must be in line with the I'm SRC. Yeah. Sir, you can go to feel again. Where did I put it? How are you, citizen? Leadership, how are you?
Rapid one piece. I got some doors come out.
How you can take your own head?
Get in the shade. Get in the shade. Just get in the shade whether behind the score or something.
For my ball bag. Or get things to do. Just things.
When you call managers, then you'll be able to do that. We have like 20 minutes before the game starts. Sorry, we have 25 minutes before the game starts. No. Yeah, well, that was very 27. What numbers have you got? I don't know, you must be 23. Yes, I know. Because I've got
Hello, umpires.
no. Rita will give you, what number is it? Because they will come back. Somebody's got 23, I'm sure.
Let's kiss before the game. Read. Yeah, I'm asking you guys. see this one. When I see this one, there is this thing that,
Punch him in the face.
that overcomes me. You know that. They can punch you in the face. But you see, now I know I'm very good. If I was very bad. Even when I call them on a break, I can give them a clinic. And I said to you guys, do your bed check. You are busy like rushing them. You do anything in 1 minute, the first 3 minutes.
They've got 4 beds, they've got 20 beds.
Try to stay up.
But that's the difference. Cape Town's got 4 beds. Gauteng's got 20 beds. This is why they do for you.
Yeah. I've got both.
You got You got jokes. It's gonna be a 10 maybe.
Rita, let's get him.
Let's go. Team?
Yeah? Yeah.
Coaches, managers?
Remember, you don't shout it, you send your base umpires to follow them.
Welcome back to the grand final between Team Gauteng and Team Western Cape for the best in the women's section. Gauteng will be defending, and the Western Cape will be attacking in defense. Gauteng has in defense. Gauteng has Villa Bester at shortstop. Number 8 is Jenna Doreen. Number 2 catching, reliable Shane Late. That is her position. That's her specialization. Then Herman Elri at 5, her best position. Lianka van Vieren, second base. Judith Mola at left field. Right field is Maclara Standard, designated player, wearing shirt number 2, Nombulelo Veni. First base is Emily Malachela, all the way from the dusty street. pitching is minor Lombard, and I guess that they are studying now. Yeah, studying. We are studying. The betting order for Team Western Cape hasn't changed. Adon is betting first, Nicole coming second, Alex Fortune coming third, Melissa coming fourth, Nuran coming fifth, Justin coming sixth, Emmy, now he has started the game. Unlike before, started the game on the mount, betting seventh, betting eight. Amaralani betting ninth, Kenra Overmare. That's the starting smashers from the Western Cape province. Well done to the two teams just for coming over here. And your manager is Stuart, assisted by Hill, Minis and Albiter. And I can see we have umpires already. Rita van Rensbeck. And then I have everything is all systems go for the battle of the best of the 2025 Women's Championship for SSA held here in the northwest. I'll have to double check who are with Rita. That is a 4. I can see there's Mkune, I can see there's Brasillo. And then we have Notemba Silala as the scorer. And with Millicent Natala, so we have SSA has left no chance in terms of taking the notes of this team. These two women are also very experienced in scoring for the championships. Top of the first. Let's see what Mina has in store for us. And Jacqueline Lady ready to strike. Top of the betting. The two teams played 2 games already of very interesting and high standard. Hence they are here. Close call from USA and Western Cape. Western Cape women are here. 2 of the giants of the South African women softball teams are here. Left center field, Judith right in the bag and 1 out. We're going to see a very nice and interesting game and mind game from coaches and managers. Already it's 1 down. The defending champions here is Team Gauteng. Last year they played against KwaZulu-Natal and won the championship. Whoever they said, whoever is ready, tell him the roses of Soweto are ready. And it has started, and already we have 1 out. Outside pitch. That's a nice mix, which is good. As a pitcher, you take a breath. Nicole at bat. Let's see what Myrna will do. It's a foul pitch. We're gonna see 7 crueling innings between these two. I witnessed their last game yesterday. And Ground B, it was a very, very close call for Gauteng to win that. They had a tough encounter against the Western Cape. And it's a close call. Very quick. It's 2 out. 2 out. Alex Fortune coming to bat. Sometimes you can hear waves from in the backgrounds. Those come from the excited spectators and supporters. We have parents of some of the players that are here. We have uncles, we have friends. Everybody from the sports loving, soccer loving people are here witnessing and we have to get it right. It can be Eastern Cape. Thank you very much. It should be Western Cape and Team Gauteng. And let me go out and correct it quickly. The name should be corrected in no time. Thank you, viewers. Much appreciated. I see a lot of coaches all over the country have locked in because their players are playing. That's their work. So they want to see whether what they have done bear fruits. You can see there's a lot of coaches here on the feedback page. Western Cape, Limpopo, Gauteng. No run scored thus far, but runner at a scoring position. We go up, facing Malaysia with 2 outs. Malaysia Savage against Lombard. Myrna, let's see what she can conjure. A nice strike, a return ball, 1 run scored. Malaysia safe at first base. That was a height, nice hit, nice connect. You need to have your eyes open at all times. Good reflexes from the pitcher. Otherwise, we could be talking something else. Then it shows how fit these players are. Let's see, Nuran is now up for her. With 2 out, a runner at first base, and 1 run scored. 1 run scored in the top of the first inning. As for Bill, it will be two strikes on the batter. A good game in prospect, a good game waiting from the 2 giants of softball. It's a hit. Fire by fire. You throw missiles, they hit missiles. Runner on first and second. Let's see what Justin Stewart will do. Left fielder. Nice throw. Good start for the pitcher. Coaches will tell you it's good. Good start, good start. Then it's 3 against 2. High up. It's 2 out. 1-1. 1 run scored against Team Howden. Howden still had to open the betting. Close call. That's a nice pitch. These are the variations that you need from your pitchers as a coach, so that they give you different dimensions and different options. At the back on the plate is Rita van Rensbeck. Very energetic woman. 2-2, 2 up, 2 down in softball language. Against Justine. That's it. Flying out, out. 3 out. 1 run scored from the Western Cape team, and Howden now needs to tie the score. We saw what happened in the previous games, 2 games. Very interesting previous 2 games. With the student giving Team Western Cape a run for their money in the English language. I didn't find it easy for Western Cape to come over here. Experience brought them here. Let's see what Justine has from the bag of her missiles. This is now or never for the 2 teams. Howden wants to retain their title. Western Cape wants to be decorated also as the best female or women's team in the country for 2025. You can imagine the reception if the Capetonians go home with the trophy at the airport. And you can imagine the reception from here. Gauteng is just around the corner when they go on back home, if they can retain the trophy. But after 7 innings, one is gonna ship out and one is gonna be the champion for the current year season. Strike hold. Between the Western Cape. I wanted to get someone from Gauteng. I'll get one from the Western Cape before I close, so that you get their views and how what it says to them when their teams are playing top of the betting. To 7, 5 balls, left center field, out. In the mound pitching is Amy Minis. Justin just put the batter out. My apologies. Let's see what Amy has in store. It's out. Two out. That's what gives pitchers courage when fielders are assisting you as a pitcher. You feel rejuvenated and the strength just pump up and continue. Ball has been thrown with 2 out. Bottom of the first. They want to close it for team Gauteng. There's a hit to center field. Elri coming to bat. And I remember during the qualifiers when we were somewhere in Botswana, Elri had smashes all over. She's got good hands, strong hands. If as a pitcher you don't calculate your throws, he can hit you out of the boundary, over the boundary, over and over again. And I guess Amy knows them. These ladies play together several times. They normally know each other in and out. That's 3 out. From Melissa to out. They were able to, Western Cape were able to defend the 1 point that they have. Currently, they will go to the top of the second and also try to make sure, close to make sure that Team Western Cape doesn't open the margin. That's the grand final between the two teams, the Western Cape ladies and the Gauteng, the defending champions ladies here in the Northwest. And for the first time, championship held in a hotel setup, which is good for the Northwest province and to Sobo, South Africa. That's great improvement and connection between entities and people who have space to give for their community to enjoy and laugh. In no time, people will be coming back here. It's a nice setup to come and have the activities. That's a foul hit from Amy. The pitcher. She's also to defend the 1-0 at all costs. Bad with pitch. Nice throw, which makes it 2 strike. It was a nice drop ball. That's a good mix. Nice mix from Mirna. And passes up, it's up. 2 strikes. 1 ball on the batter. You need to be fixed on the ground as a batter. It's high. 2 up, 2 down. From Mirna Lombard. Pitcher facing pitcher. That's a hit. It's an out. Well played. Good cover from the second base. That's a good cover from Lianga Van Vieren. Let's see the shortstop. Amara has a hit to number 8. Safe at second base. Overmeyer Kenra coming in. It's 1 out. This is where you see coaches. You want her to take it out, or you want to make a sacrifice play. You still have 2 more outs. Push the runner to a scoring position and let your top batting come and do the business. It's 1 ball and no strike. That's what she wanted to do, to sacrifice, to play a bunt, so that when they converge, the runner at face shall have advanced to second. That's game maturity and game intelligence. These 2 teams have got those experience enough to do that. We have experienced players and coaches to do that. Foul ball, 2 strike. on the batter. Kenra. She wanted to do that all along. Pegging to first, it went out. It's a dead ball. There will be 2 bases each. And a run has been scored. The Western Cape now, Girls are leading by 2 runs to nothing for Gauteng, top of the betting for Team Western Cape. And a rare error from Elri in terms of throws. It was too high. It was very high for Emily to pick it up whilst the better base runner is coming. Let's see what Jacqueline can conjure here. It's 2 with a runner second base, and they've scored 2 runs. It looks like, yes, it's gonna be anybody's game. Strike called by the umpire. I'm just being, as I wanted to check whether Damien and Kenra are related. I'm told yes, they are sisters and brothers. A nice bunt again. What says the umpire? Two out. And yes, we have a very good sporting family in the Western Cape team. I'm told. Well, Nicole Williams comes from a family of softball. They come from that family of softball. Well done to feed. Let's pick up from number 6. Well played from shortstop, very quick. Go face the ball when it's coming, don't have to wait for it. It might be too slow. That. Well done. But the runs are coming in one by one. The Western Cape have scored another run. Which gonna make it tougher and tougher for Team Gauteng to at least come and reduce the margin. They need to reduce it. We're gonna see the tricks and the plans from coaches unfolding. We have nothing to spare here as a coach, because this is the final grand final. Let's see what Lianka has for us. Strike hold. Strike hold by the umpire. Lianga van Vieren. At bat for Tim Howdy, the first batter. 2 strikes. These are seasoned players that you can see here. They went through the ranks in the Gauteng leagues, in their teams. Very nice drop ball, and it's a strike out. Strike out. That's what gives, in cases that gives up and coming coaches that courage and that will when they have strike out. Let's say Judy also has a vast experience in women's softball. If I remember well, she was also part of the team last year that won gold with some majority of these players. You were Shane, you were Ellery. As a hit. Error at first base. Dead ball called. UDS uncharacteristics of Malaysia in terms of the throws. She's normally a very good thrower of the ball and the target hitter. These things happen. It's hot and hot. Nice hit. Nice hit. Michaela now also safe at first base. Pushed Judith to second base. Now they have runners on bases. Let's see what Nombulelo can come up with. Oh, now hit by a pitched ball. You need cool heads now, because there are runners on scoring positions. See. Let's hope she is fine. Let's hope she is fine. The medics are here to look into it, thanks to Royal Manang Hotel and the team. They are right on the spot to do emergency, provide emergency services for our players. So this suggests the ball touched the beds before it hits her. She is still there. Runner on first and second with strike on her inside pitch. Now it's Amy's turn to cut the plate towards her best lineup. Ball called. 1 strike, 2 balls. Nompumelelo looking like a hawk. Yeah, she's good hands. But not to be in a hurry. Just wait for it. Just wait for it to reach her and then strike while the iron is still hot. 2 up, 2 down with 1 out as a hit. She is fighting, she's fighting. She's fighting. I can see on their coaches they have Bra Prince strike out. The experienced coach Prince Mukavela and Lisa Boshoff. Well decorated Lisa played for the national team, reliable second base for Team South Africa for a couple of times. And it's good that she has gone into coaching, which suggests the sport is growing. Emily Mahlalela on the mount. I haven't seen her club coach yet. I hope today she is around here. The score is still Western Cape 2 and Gauteng thus far nothing, 0. And the defending champions. It was too wide and good catch and call. So in this case, you also need, in the finals like this one, you also need a catcher who is very reliable, good and experienced. Do that, should stop each and every pitch by Alice. Emily still at bat. And 2 out. Strike out. No run scored. Strike out from Amy Minis. Fight up for the promise, nothing to spare, because this is the final play that you need to give to your province. Those are the teams that are here and the spectators right at the grass looking at the grand finals for the 2025 National Provincial Championship for softball South Africa. I hope and wish and I can see the smile on the leadership of softball South Africa and the Northwest softball that rain hasn't come by for now. When we arrived here on Wednesday, it was raining cat and animals here in the Northwest. But now the weather is fine for the sport of softball. And everybody's still stuck here and enjoying the sport. Ball cold. 2-1. Top of the betting. Still top of the betting for Team Western Cape. 3 balls for Alex Fortune. Which you don't want to lose. Just make it tough for them to to hit. Because bases are giving them that oomph, that strength that says, yes, there's a runner in front of me. I can try all the tricks and just push my partner to the scoring position. Malaysia Savage coming in to come and push the teammate Alex Fortune. But Mirna is saying no. It's a foul hit. It's a foul hit. She can hit it hard. She can hit them very, very hard. On her good day, she can bring pain to pitchers. And that's also the discipline that you need. This is the grand final. You lose here, you are second. You win here, you are the champions for the next 12 months. Just indicated that if you put it where she loves it, use it, she will smash. She has just done that. Malaysia Savage. She did this several times also for Team South Africa. I remember when we were in Botswana during the qualifiers, there was a marquee outside the field. She hit a missile and it fell beyond the fence and beyond the tent. That's how good she can be on her good day. And she has also scored. A colleague. Nuran Williams now betting, and I am told Nuran also comes from a family of sport. Which is what we encourage and want. A healthy mind should then strive in this healthy body. Run scored. Strike cold. Inside pitch, one strike. Nice throw. You mix them. If you can hear in the background people saying "Holy Ball," that's Afrikaans, one of the languages that is spoken in South Africa. They are saying throw the ball. It's low pitch. It's too low. No out, 2 up, 2 down. Grand final between Team Gauteng ladies and Team Western Cape leading. Another smash to right field court. 1 out. Michaela Stander make it 1 out. These are the hits that we normally need when there is a runners on bases. Sacrifice hits with less than three. 1 out. Nice throw. Good strike. Let's see what left fielder Justin can do. Ready to pounce. The minute it goes right on top of the plate, she will pounce. I can see people are watching us all over. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you, coaches. This is where coaches should be sitting and analyzing, so that when you plan around what you saw. And a couple of them, most of them are watching these games. Some of them who are very far from, who couldn't make it to the prestigious Royal Manang Hotel. Two up, two down. That's a nice throw, nice pick up, nice throw, nice pick up. That's Elrid's position. She's ever alert. Let's see Justin coming to bat with nobody on bases. It's only yourself and the pitcher. 8 fielders. It's getting hotter and hotter. Top of the third inning by Team Western Cape. He had a smaller, a small conversation to correct one or two things. That is what you need from experienced players. They can do that even without the coach, to correct what needs to be corrected, because from the look of things, they might see that they are losing one or two things here and there, and they need to be correcting it. She goes up. It's 2 out, 3 balls. Top of the third inning. Justin waiting for the first one. Too low, 4 balls. And I was wondering outside, and I checked with my friends and coaches the relationship between Mimi the coach and Mimi the player, mother and daughter. So the sport is in the family. It's a sport in family, and that is what we encourage and like to see, taking my kids out of the danger zone. Thanks, coaches, for sharing this information. She's now going too low several times, and I am not a coach, but it looks like this is becoming a bit tougher for her. She needs that encouragement. She needs that. Yes, that's. She needs that kind of nice pickup by the shortstop. Nice pickup by the shortstop. 3 out. Shortstop to shortstop. Did she pull a muscle? Let's hope it's not that serious. But they have scored 1 run. From the pattern, the Western Cape are scoring 1 run per inning up to thus far. Each inning, 1. Now Gauteng coach Prince and his team needs to come up with something. If they want to defend the title, they need to come up with something. Otherwise, it will get tougher and tougher, since the Western Cape ladies are scoring one at a time. It might be a strategy working for them, but they are giving a big fight, I can tell you. They are giving a Gauteng a run for their alles. Ball throw. Top of the betting for team Gauteng. This is where you need runs. When your top batter comes to bat, you need your top batters to sing the same song that everyone is singing outside, for you to show that you are at that top to do the business. Let's see what Villa can do. It's low. It's low. It's low. It's low. Then it's 2 up, 2 down against Willa Bester, the shortstop for team Gauteng. Remember, the provinces have brought the best of the best in era by an unusual by Meleza Savic, and Villa's safe on first base. Now Jenna should do something, either to push her because there's no out. We'll see whether Prince and Lisa's game plan can change. It looks like there was a fake bunt. It has worked. Willa is safe at second base. Now Gina must work to push her to home. Coach will tell you if the spin like this, hit it to 9, which is right outfield. Just try to go there. Outside pitch. And Jenna is waiting for that. Now, Emmy. Hands on Emmy. That's a hit. Right. Villa will run home and score. Reduce the score to 3-1. The champions have reduced the score to 3-1. Bottom of the third. They are bringing a fight. They are bringing a fight to show that they are the defending champion. We are back to defend. Let's see what Shane, the catcher, you can also hit them hard. If on a good day, the top lineup for Team Gauteng has good batters. There's Shane, there's Elri. The umpire says no. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. You are watching the grand finals for women between the Western Cape, who had scored 3 runs, and Gauteng 1 run. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Rita van Rensburg played umpire, saying 3-1 counts. These blue dressers are doing a wonderful, excellent job for the championship. Hit and tag at 3rd base and caught at left center field. 2 out, so quick. Something did not work out for them. Elri's call will be take it out of the diamond if you can, and reduce the score to 3-2. And that face is telling you that's a hit, nice hit, safe at first base. You can see she was attempting to do that. Now it's time for Lianka to push her, and it's 2 out. You don't have to try something out of the ordinary. You are watching us live from the beautiful Royal Manang Hotel here in next to a village, nice village called Phokeng in the northwest. The final between Gauteng and team, just a minute. I'm now back live. Thank you very much, colleagues. Benny Bushomani in the studio, giving you the final between Team Western Cape and Team Gauteng with 2 out, runner at first base, 2 balls and 1 strike. They are digging very deep, to make sure that they defend the 3-1 lead for now. To defend the 3-1 lead for now. Let's see what Lianka has in store. Nice change up. That was a nice change up after a long time. Nice change up. Then it's 3 out. The score still remain 3-1 to the Western Cape. 3-1 to the Western Cape. Top of the fourth inning. The runs are very, very scarce. From the look of things, this game might go to the full 7 innings for us to get a winner. And now the planning should be, how do we increase the runs that side? On my left hand side, the planning should be, how do we close them? That's the name of this inning. Otherwise, it is running out of umpire says play ball. Let's see. Strike code. Kenra on bat. It's too low. Her brother was also tough in terms of on the bat and on the field. Brother was tough. One of our best players from the juniors, and thanks colleagues for sharing. I see you are looking at the game. That's what we should do as South Africans. 4 balls. One out. That's a killer strike that she threw. Let's see what Jacqueline can top of the betting. The opener. Jackie. Otherwise, it becomes very difficult if all of you wants to take the ball out of the field, and it's getting difficult to do that in terms of how the pitcher has adjusted. Let's see Judith. I'm getting messages that says the score need to be corrected. When Mele corrected, when Meleza hit that ball, there was a runner, but I rely on my reliable technical official scorers, Millicent and Notemba. They had a record of each and every room. They had a record of each and every room since the first inning. We'll double check. Once better, and the game is getting for both we have here. That's a hit and an out. That's a hit and an one out. Nompumelelo. Nompulelo. He said it's Nombu. No, coming into save hit. That's a save hit. Emily Moza. In the they are helping us for you tournament. They're out. That's how they do this. So today is the seniors championships for the softball. And we are privileged to be here and honored to be part of the championships. And appreciate all people who are here. That's a hit, just on the tip of the glove, whilst connected by Wheeler Bester. Let's see what Gina has to push. Her teammate to second base. That was done, and now the runner is at a scoring position. And there are songs being sung outside for Team Gauteng because they have more of the support. It's closer to here, outside. One strike, one ball, no out, runner on second base. Grand final, Western Cape and Gauteng. 2 balls and 1 strike, and Gauteng need to strike to come up to the party as the defending champion. That's an out. 1 out. Gina out. And Shane came in. 1 strike on her. Shane Lloyd, the catcher for Team Gauteng. Trying to push her teammate who is on second, and there's 2 strike on her. Two strikes on her. Amy. They took her 2 out at the same time. It is tough. no run scored. And it's going good for now for Team Western Cape. Out. Up to thus far, the Western Cape ladies are doing very well because they are leading. Piling, getting runs here and there. It's now 5-1 and top of the 6th. These are championship innings. If you don't wake up from this one, you will get a silver medal. Those are spectators that are in the house. Team Free State and Team Northwest sitting and enjoying the game. It is live here in pool game. The defending champions are finding it very hard to crack the Western Cape ladies. Western Cape came here prepared. They came here prepared, and remember in the first round they won the game. They lost the second. Now it's 1-1 from the round robin. This one is a do or die. That's how this tournament is played. You play on a home and away in the round robin and then accumulate points. Then the best four fight for medals. Others have been eliminated. Now we are left with these three that we're playing today. That's how we strike out. Justin is out. One out, top of the 6th for Team Gauteng. And tough innings. We need to be very, very prepared physically, mentally, and emotionally to play the 6th and the 7th inning when the score is like this and we are playing against the champions if you are the Western Cape. But they are up there with Team Gauteng and leading. It needs a lot of discipline. You don't have to throw your bat everywhere and calculate your steps, throws. They will say fight because it is time for you to fight. Fight. A short stop. Amara took it from the ground. Out. 2 out. By Gina Doreen. There's a change from the Western Cape. It is tough, interesting, and a joy to watch these ladies. Number 11 coming in to bat. Peterson Shinei coming in to bat for Kenra. She says to the umpire, wait, let me adjust. Umpire said, adjust it. It's been adjusted. That's a good throw. It's a tester. 2 out. Western Cape 5. Gauteng 1. Very, very difficult. This time of the game will start working on your minds. And she can't afford to go here and there. You need to be stable and know where your zones are and not just throw a bet. Strike out. Top of the 6th, and I guess the Western Cape will do a re-entry on Shinei, and Kenra come in and field. That's a small caucus for team Lisa and Prince. Of course, the Western Cape also wants the title. They used to be a very, very, very tough team to beat. At some stage they won it 4 times, if I'm not mistaken, in a row back then. Bottom of the 6th. Gauteng needs to score now. Better late than never. Otherwise, you talk of the sorry if. And the ifs are it's part of the mistakes that you do. The opponent capitalize on that. And they take the honors, you go back and prepare. Still top of the betting. Elri betting for the team GP, team Gauteng. There's a foul, no play. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike on the batter. Bottom of the 6th inning between Team Western Cape, who are leading, and Team Gauteng, 2 balls and 1 strike. This is where you need your players who have trained to come to the party. You need them to come to the party. Empire says strike, which is 2. To Elri Herman. The team is rearing for there. They said, let's go, because we are behind. Out. It to Malaysia Savage. Five to 3. 1 out. Lianka must come up with something just to save herself, and her teammates will come and push her. Otherwise, they will be left with 1 inning to score 5 runs or 4 runs to tie the score, which USA nearly did, unfortunately. That's the sport. Two strikes on Lianka. She called time and Rita said yes, awarded. It's 1 out, 2 strikes on her. They tried a change-up, which is part of the tactics, and you need to have your pitchers doing all these things, knowing when and how to mix the throws. 2-2, 2 strikes, 2 balls. Let's see. Emmy forecast to 6. A shortstop will take you to the cleaners. The light is still there for Gauteng. There's still light because we still have 4 more. So it is now for Gauteng at least to reduce the margin. It's a foul. They called in Nicky Grobler to bat for Lianga. Betting change. To take them through the Greenland. That's a nice change up by the pitcher. Well thought of and well executed. You need pitchers who are also have these variations. Sometimes deceive, especially hard hitters are not good at hitting this kind of balls. 3 out. Gauteng has 1 inning to tie the score or to lose the crown. They have 1 inning to tie the score or to lose the crown. Western Cape has 1 inning to be crowned champions of the 2025. It's in the mind of everyone, the coaches, the players, supporters, and everyone. Gauteng also says they should not score now. Otherwise, it's going to be a tall order for us to come back, especially now that they are at the tail end of the betting tens. Let's go, girls. Let's go, ladies. Let's go, ladies. Let's go, ladies. Jacqueline Adonis coming in to bet. Now she has also changed. She can bet both ways, either as a right-hand player or as a left-handed player. Strike hold by the umpire. is tough, nice, and enjoyable. That's a block. They call it easy out. They say easy out. You need to be clean this time. Because anything to the contrary of the cleanness that what talking about in sport, it might cost your team. Nicole Williams coming in to bat. The score still at 5-1. Thank you to the people who are giving us feedback. The sound and the pictures, I'm told now they are back to normal. Fly ball, 2 out. The momentum is swinging. Because normally when you get an NOT, which is a 0 points against you, you become rejuvenated, jumped up. It is now 2 out. And Alex Fortune batting for Team Western Cape. Buffalo. Okay. 2 is out. And this is the last betting for Team Western Cape. Last betting for them. They must come up with something. If they can't score more runs, then they should go and defend with all what they could find within that part of the country. Was inside. Is right in the at the tip of the championship innings. Alex Fortune betting. Lefty betting. Strike out. No run scored. Top of the 7th. Now is bottom 7. Howden must score minimum 4 runs. Five runs will do the trick. 4 runs will tie the score. After this grueling innings and the hot sun here in the Republic of Northwest, we are watching an exciting and nice ladies women grand final for 2025. Michaela coming in to bat. Gauteng should come up with something from the extraordinary. Otherwise, it's amen, hallelujah for them for this year. We'll go back, regroup. It happened yesterday with USA. It can happen now. Anything is possible. More so you are facing the champions. More so you are facing the champs. Then the prayers on Michaela to just get a safe hit is 3 balls. And this is where discipline comes in. Don't just swing at any thrown ball. You've got 3 balls. So the likelihood of getting a base is possible. It was caught right at the death. Caught right at the deck. It was going, caught. Says I, unfortunately, I should have put more effort. It happens. Gauteng needs thick minds now. They have put on Ashley to come and rescue the team, and we'll see whether she is ready. Waiting to strike. 1 ball, 1 strike on her. 1 out. 5 runs to the Western Cape. Gauteng 1 run. Needs 4 runs to tie with 1 out, bottom of the 7th inning. No play, it means it's outside the playing area. 2 strikes, 1 ball. And I sense they might throw a change-up, slow pitch. From the look of things, she's waiting for a hard, and they did just that. 2 out. They did that. 3. 2 out. The Western Cape are just next door for the Glory Land. It's only between Amy and her team. Advances second, safe at second base. On slow motion, umpire Blue says, safe. I'm closer to the action. It's 2 out. Let's see what Gauteng can come up with. Nice hit. well played by also by the base runner. She didn't just go, she waited for her space. And now it's back to Team Western Cape to think, come up with, because it's 2 out and there are runners on first and third. They need 1 to take out 1. Gauteng set and strategize. They came up with another plan, not going for big hits, they just placing them, which is also one of the strategies that you can use, that you should use when these big hitters are not coming on board. The fielders are up there, and you put them within the zones. And now they are also making, Gauteng also making a change. They need 4 runs to tie. Potentially now they have 2. Potentially they have 2. They need to put their minds right on it. Two out, save 3 and 2, 1 ball, bottom of the 7th. The champions are coming up and showing the medal of being champions, putting more pressure on the Western Cape. And the Western Cape are saying, not this year, but one of them is gonna ship out. It's done. It's done. It's done. We have a new champion in the girls division. Meleza Savage and her team have done it. They have done it. The defending champions came second for this year, and the Western Cape took the glory. These two, thanks to these 2 women's team, they have played, 2 of them have played magnificent softball, piece of softball. And it will be hallelujah at the OR Tambo when they fly back home. But the defending champion were there. They were there fighting like lioness. That's the spirit of the ball game. We have played, thank you very much, and see you in the grand final. Score 5-1 through the Western Cape. And we are out.
Texas.
So ke la iteke bolela. Oh.
Okay. The president will be pitching, and the catcher will be Northwest of all chairperson Archie, and dignitary from sports of Northwest province. As they are getting preparing, they are giving a glove. Shlimakola behind the plate. The game is officially open. Now we can start our game. And as I said, the umpiring side is Ashley. It's going along with Lucky. and Kali. And Puti Khomu will be part of the game also. The scoring side, the one who will be scoring for us is Miss Selulwane and Miss Wilfeld. Those are our two scorers for this game. Mr. Mangola is giving them the instruction of the game, how they're going to play, and we'll be having a 7 frames game. We are not going to be using time. We'll be playing 7 frames flat for the whole game. So there's no way that you'll be saying someone is wasting time in this game, because we'll not be using time. And as we all know and remember that the two teams that are meeting here, those are the two finalists that met last year in Limpopo, where Limpopo were victorious of the NPC 2024. So we are just looking forward to see a very competitive game, as the two teams seems like they are the household of softball in the country. And we are live from 360 all the way from the Royal Manang Hotel, Rustenburg. I think they are confirming the ground rules of the game. Now the game is official. I think Team Gauteng will be starting with bat, and Limpopo will take the field. And I will read the batting lineup for Team Gauteng again. As they come, the opening will be Tyler Croft, Wedman Kyla, Paladi Pomolo, King Damon, Thompson William, White Caden, Clavanelo Tsatsi, Matlasi Tsepo, Bleshke Nathan, and Netling Jaden. That's how Team Gauteng will be attacking. And in defense, Limpopo, they will be coming with a starting pitcher, Didi Makekana, throwing to Kekana Ronaldo. First base, Molokwane Siklabi. Second base, Kekana Ritumezi. Third base, Chipape Mangomori. Shortstop, Maredi Sylvester. Left field, Pasha Kevin. Center field, Manka Austin. Right field, Kamatsana receiver. That's how Limpopo will be starting in their defense. As we go, coming to bat is Croft Taylor. He's playing second base. Gauteng versus Limpopo. This is how it goes. Opening batsman. Ball is called. Strike called. It's 1-1 on the batter. Croft Taylor. Strike's called. I don't know whether it was a strike or we took off a swing. But it's 2 strikes to the batter and 1 ball. Two balls, 2 strikes on the batter. Catch by center field by Mr. Manke Austin. 1 down. That was Tyler Croft. Coming to bat is Kaden, who's at the club level. He's playing for Red Sox in Captain Park. The ball is called. Foul ball. 1 strike, 1 ball to the batter. Strike called. Very beautiful outside pitch from Tidi Makekana. Ball called. Two strikes, 2 balls on a batter. Foul ball. Last pitch, swing and a miss. Strike out. 2 down. Coming to bat, Promulo Paladi. And club level is playing for Val University of Technology. Ball called. Safe at first. Team Gauteng is putting in a temporary runner as Pumlo is a catcher. So they're getting a runner for him. It's a temporary runner, it's not a replace. Strike called. Coming to bat is King Damon, one of the lethal batters in this tournament. At club level is at Norman's Grill, Captain Park. One strike, one ball. Check on a swing. Yes, it was given. They said that batter did attempt to swing. So there's 2 strikes on a batter and 2 balls. Remember, it's 2 down. Three balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. No runs scored for Team Gauteng. And Team Limpopo is coming to bat. I'll give again the Team Limpopo how they will be attacking. That the starting batter will be Mankat Austin, Chipape Mankomori, Tupuri Morau, Pasha Kevin, Kekana Ronaldo, Mulokwane Setlabi, Kekana Ritumezi, Maridis Investor, and Tomatana Lesiva. That's how Team Limpopo will be attacking. Team Gauteng, they're starting with a very young star that is coming very well. I think the pitcher on the mount is 16 years of age, coming to play his first NPC at this age. We are looking forward for a good development of this kind of a pitcher. And at the club level, I think he is playing for Hawks, that is in Pretoria. So I think this is a good platform for the improvement of the young star. We are still looking to see more from this youngster, as he's coming from a good development. He'll be thrown to a very experiential catcher by the name of Pumulo Paladi. As we go, opening batsman, left hand, Austin Manke. Strike. Called. Foul strike by Austin Manke. He's been having a great tournament also throughout the week. Has been doing well. And for you to be an opening batsman in Team Limpopo, you must be that good at that level. Very good outside pitch, not on a zone. So Empire given us a ball. Very outside pitch. Second ball on a batter. 2 balls, no strike to Chipape Montgomery. Ball 3 to Mr. Chipape. Second batter for Team Limpopo. Ball 4. Saved on base. Coming batter is Tupuni Mohau. DP for Team Limpopo. Ball to him. Second pitch, ball also. So it's 2 balls. Time called by Tim Gauteng. I think experienced player, but minimum of Pumul apologies are just calming down the young pitcher so that he can come back to the game. Two balls, no strike. Foul ball. The catcher and first base, they couldn't recover from the pop fly. Two balls, one strike. Second strike with outside pitch. Talon bat and Chipape Montgomery is on first base. There was an error at second base, so they saved 2 and 1. And there was very possible of playing double play there. I think the Dutch miscommunicated between shortstop and second base. Coming to bat, Pasha Kevin. Outside pitch. Strike 1. Swing is out of the park by Kevin Pasha. Limpopo will score 3 runs in this first frame. The likes of Kevin Pasha, I think those are the experienced players in Team Limpopo for 2025. So I think we are looking to have more development coming to 2026 NPC, as the age group will be cut to 35 years of age to play in an NPC. So I think Team Gauteng, they've paid off from the error that happened at the second base. At bat, it's Ronaldo. Foul ball to Ronaldo. Very good change up from the youngster. 2 strikes on a batter, 1 ball. Last pitch, swing and miss. 2 down to Team Limpopo. Coming to bat, Silo Molokwana Slavi. Wild pitch, ball to Slavi Molokwani. 2 down, Limpopo's leading with 3 runs. Ball 2. Ball 3 on a batter. Two out, 3 balls. Ball 4 to Calvin Molokwane. Another youngster, Kitumezi Kekana. I think Kekana can be 18 years or 17 years of age. They are more on the similar age with the pitcher, Jaden. Strike, Colt. 2 out. Run on first. Strike 1. Ball 1. Strike. No swing. 2 strikes. 1 ball to Kitumezi. Remember, it's 2 out. There's a run on first base. Foul ball. Two strikes and a ball. 2 out. Hit to left field. Safe 2 and 1. Coming to bat after Molokwane, it's Maridis Investor. Oh, after Ritumates. That's Maridis Investor playing shortstop. Strike hold. Foul ball. Two strikes on a batter. 2 down, safe 2 and 1. Fly. Drop pitch. Error by shortstop. It scores Limpopo 2 runs. And Maredi saving at third base. With 2 down, Limpopo, after the hit, they were running on bases. They didn't say it's a fly and Rex. They were running on bases. So the fielders are costing the young star game because they're making errors that were supposed to be outs. So they're pushing pressure on the young star in his first NPC playing the finals. Tlamazana receiver at bat. First pitch, strike called. Chip strike to receiver. 2 strikes, no ball on him. The ball was called. Very outside pitch. 2 strikes and the ball to receiver Tlamazana. Outside pitch again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 down. Run at third. He's looking to crush the ball as he has opened the hands on the bat. Catch at left field by Nathan Pleshke. The side change coming to top 2. Limpopo scored 5 runs in the first frame. So they are having something to defend. And how they have to answer the questions in attacking. They are looking to score some runs to reduce the lead. And I'm happy this game will be playing 7 innings flat. No time. So there's no way that the other coach will be saying the other coach from the other side is wasting time as we are playing 7 flat. Coming to bat for Team Gauteng is Thompson William from Red Sox. A ball thrown to Thompson. Strike called by Ashley Makola. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2 on a batter. Foul ball. Two strikes and a ball on Thompson Williams. Swing and a miss. 1 down. Coming after Thompson is Jaden White. At top level is playing for VC Marine, the university in Pretoria.
The pitcher on the mound now, Didima Gekana,
Yes.
played a lot of world champs.
Yes.
Went to play the
The invitation tournament
in
in,
the US.
yeah.
His experience.
He's having a lot of experience.
And
Yeah.
with the 5 runs lead.
He will defend those runs.
So with Didima Gekana's experience,
Yeah.
it's not easy to just come back.
Yeah, it's not easy to come back with Didima.
The world champs that he's got under his belt, the international invitations that he's got, that he
Yeah.
played tournaments that he played internationally, it's not easy for him to just lose the game like that.
And with the young Ronaldo at the back, because they are used to throw against one another. Strike was called. 2 strikes. That was the 3rd strike. Swing and a miss on Tabanello. Tsatsi. Limpopo Makanyane at League. Just moved to Valley University recently to further his studies. Second strike. My name. 2 strikes, 1 ball, 2 down. It's top of the second frame. Mr. Dow is back online as you are having a technical. So now he's back with us.
2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 outs. Top 2. The game is slowly running away from
Slowly
the
run away from Gauteng. And as you watch most of the pitches that the 2 pitchers are pitching, they are consistent in throwing outside pitch. I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
If they don't do something about this, then this game will run away from them.
The game will run because they have to score. Bit by bit, scoring 2 runs, 1 run,
Yeah.
then make sure that your defense is at that level. Coming to bat is Mahlasi. Outside pitch.
Remember Matadzi, last year's NPC, he got a home run during the final.
2023.
2023.
In Devon.
In Devon, yeah.
Yes.
He got a home run, and they were playing against the very same team.
No, I think Devon, they were playing against KZN.
KZN,
Yes.
yeah, to go to the final.
I don't know if he was part of the team last year when they were playing Limpopo last year, because they did play Limpopo in the finals.
In the finals, yes.
In Limpopo.
What a
Outside
pitch
pitch
from
cold.
Didima.
Strike area was cold. So against Houghton did manage to score in this frame.
The favor that Gauteng has to do themselves is to make sure they close this frame without a run scored.
Minimize errors. Because so far,
Minimize errors,
yeah.
because an error will always cost you a game. We
'Cause-
always say that in softball.
Yeah, because if you check that Gavin Pasha's hit, it was not supposed to be there.
Yes.
Yeah, because they did make an error at second. So if it was about to happen, maybe we could have scored 1 run because you will be alone. The young boy is back. He's throwing. At the bottom of second frame, Team Limpopo opening batsman is coming.
Another thing that's exciting, Debza,
Yeah.
it's the decision that SSA Council members, all provinces,
All provinces. Yeah.
to minimize the age in terms of NPC.
That's what I was telling viewers, that most of the players in this game coming 2026, some of these players, they won't be there because we'll be considering the age of under 35.
Yes.
So that's why I was saying the youngsters of Jaden coming to pitch
Yes.
at the age of 16 in this NPC. I think Gauteng, they are having a well-groomed pitcher led by the experience of Pomolo's catching. So he's coming all right also.
What a great move. What a great move from Gauteng. And we also saw a few pitchers from Limpopo.
Yes.
The one who was pitching for schools.
Matlojan.
Matlojan.
Yes.
He was playing for the schools under 19s.
Yeah.
Now he's in the first team.
First team of Limpopo
Yeah,
team. So I think maybe even Limpopo, they were considering what will happen next year so that they can give them chance
Correct.
as early as this year, so that when they come 2026, they won't be struggling in terms of pitching department.
True. It's good to see this young man pitching against these
Experienced national players.
I mean, he pitched yesterday. He pitched a five inning game.
Yes.
3 runs scored against him in the first inning. No runs scored until he
there.
was changed in the
Yes.
fifth frame. So it was good to see the young boys pitching against these experienced players. I mean, in the Limpopo team, how many players do you have that played the world champs for seniors and juniors?
For seniors and juniors, I think out of 9 that are on the starting lineup, I will only say maybe 1.
Correct.
1, 2, because I think Austin also played the juniors. So I think it's only Tomazan who didn't play, but he was once part of the squad that they have to trial for the final team.
I
So
was
the experience is there.
I was talking to his father, Piri,
Yeah.
yesterday after the Limpopo game,
Yes.
and I was asking him, what do you think about the young man? I think you grooming something that will, benefit the country. And he said, no, I'm happy to see him getting the opportunity to play. And it's
Yes.
good that, he was part of the Gauteng team.
He was
He's
part of
no
the
longer
Gauteng.
there.
Yes.
The youngster now scored. Here today is pitching the final, the first tournament of his life.
He left Gauteng something to cherish.
True.
As young as he is very good.
Yeah.
I think now Pumula is checking the swing.
Yeah, they're calling for a check swing.
Yes.
And
umpire is saying
umpire doesn't want to check with the base
Yeah.
umpire.
That
To him, he just saw it, it's not a swing.
it's a judgment.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 balls, 0 balls, 2 strikes on the batter, 1
Yeah.
out.
And I think Mahau now is struggling against the young boy.
Bottom 2 runner on first. What a beautiful pitch.
A very beautiful outside pitch.
I've checked Ashley
Yes.
with the previous games that he called.
Yeah.
This type of ball, as long as it's close to the plate on the outside,
It cuts
he
the
just calls
blade. It cuts the blade.
Yeah.
So you must just know as a batter that your strike zone is wide.
True.
Yes. Here comes
Gavin Martin.
another experienced player.
Played 2 world champs.
Yes.
The one in Canada and
The one in New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yes.
Another experienced player against a young man. He got a
Against a
home
young
run
man.
out of him the past frame.
Yes.
Let's see what he can do now.
A hit again.
Another error by fielders.
So like I said to you that our experienced players that they were supposed to be protecting the young boy.
True.
They are causing him a game. Yes. As a coach, you don't know what to do at this stage because it's not like they're hitting the ball hard, far to the field.
Yes.
It's just been errors to the field. Here
But
comes
also, I think, as experienced coaches that we have from both teams,
yes.
I think for the youngster, with the errors that the guys are making, it's now time for him to be, put aside because you're demoralizing the young
They're
man.
demoralizing
The
the
young man
youngster.
is trying his best.
Yes.
But at this moment, you've got bottom 2, you are led 5-0. There's 2 people on the
the
bases.
bases.
This guy had beautiful home runs since this tournament started.
Yes.
On bet Ronaldo.
Yeah.
You don't know what might happen, and
You don't
you
know
can't
what might
wait
happen.
for the West to
can't wait for
happen
the-
for the young boy. They've got experience on the bench. Personally, I think they need to bring that experience, those experienced pitchers.
Yeah, I think they have
to
they're
take
having
over
two,
from here.
two experienced pitchers
Yes.
on the bench, Remembrance and Lucas Lamola.
Lucas Lamola, yes.
I think those are the ones that they can come and relieve
Sure.
the young boy, the stress that the fielders have caused.
I think the game that he pitched yesterday and the 2 frames that he pitched today,
Yes,
that should be enough for him.
that was supposed to be enough,
Yeah.
and they were supposed to back him up with
True.
scoring runs. Yes.
Let's see, 0 balls, 2 strikes on the batter. The fly ball caught out. At least they protected
They
the
protected
runs.
the runs.
And when it's this type of a game where you are led 5-0,
Yes.
you just hope that at least every inning you score 2
Every
runs.
inning, if I can
at
just
least you
put
score
one.
2 runs just
Yes.
to cover, to come back into the game.
Because like I was saying, they're only going for top 3.
Yeah,
You are still having, I will say, you are still have 5 frames to play.
true.
Yes. And coming to bat for Team Gauteng, I think it will be Pleshke Nathan that is coming, batter 9.
Oh, Pleshke.
Yes.
He also had a great tournament.
He's having a great
He
tournament.
had a great tournament. The youngster, I remember, he went to the World Champs with the under-19 team. Was it in 2019, I think?
Yeah, it was in 2019. I don't know about the 2021, but the 2019.
yes.
Was
Young
2019 or
promising catcher.
2018?
2018.
Oh yeah, I
2018.
think it was
Young
was
promising catcher. I see
With a-
now here there is
with
a
a
lot
very
of
strong
experience.
arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very experienced catchers on the team, so he can't catch, but playing outfield. But surely from next year, because we're looking for under 35s,
He'll be coming back to
he will
to
come
catch.
back to the catching.
Yes, and what we like most of our players recently, unlike during your times, players are playing more than one position, two positions.
True,
So
true.
as a coach, you know, or if I'm having this,
Yes.
I can play around with those kind of players.
No,
Strike.
this young man had a great tournament. I'm sure he's proud of himself, and he was here. I think he was part of this team last year and the other year, but he was
Yes.
not playing like he's playing.
He was not playing like he's playing.
this year.
And he was part of the under 23 that went
Yes.
to
What a hit!
to
What a hit
Argentina.
from the young man. Beautiful hit.
save at second.
Two base hit from the young guy.
As we have been saying, he's having a very beautiful tournament. Like now, where he is, the top betting of Team Houghton is coming.
Yeah.
So they must make sure that they score that run that is on second.
You know, the most interesting thing about this tournament, since I was watching these games from the beginning.
Yes.
This tournament, remember, we only playing 7 frames. There's
Yes.
no time.
There's no time.
Unless there are
Run ahead
rules or so. But what I've realized is, you know, you start, there is a team that will go up, score runs.
Yes.
The other one, it's like they are down there. Then the next thing, when you just wake up, you see
They're
they're
coming.
back. It's equal. There is equal runs. What a beautiful bunt
That managed to score them a run.
from
Yes.
Tyler Croft, our national player, played for the under 23s. At least Houghton scored a run.
They scored a run.
It's
and
good
they're
from
having
the young man Pleschke to do the openings.
Yes, at betting at the bottom of the order.
Yeah.
Yes, and I always tell people that not you can't say better 9 is the weakest link of the
I
team.
was
Yes.
about to say that.
You always emphasize that.
Never ever
That's-
write off the better number 9.
That's one that you must be careful when
Correct.
you are throwing.
Yeah.
Yes. Second ball. That's Kyla is playing Red Sox.
Yeah, Kyla, that's also his first NPC this year.
Yes.
Let's hope.
Oh, what a throw from the catcher.
What a throw from the catcher.
Yeah, out at second. And like we're talking of the international experience, coach, with Ronaldo, I think during the time in Argentina, he was getting a lot of outs at second base with his throws.
Yeah.
Yes, I think he's very good in target when it goes to second. He has got a strong arm, like when we were talking of the Nathans, we are having the George Klanga, that we are having this kind of strong wrist that they can throw to third base.
And remember, Ronaldo he was the first catcher for our under 19 team that went to Michigan in 2016.
Yes.
He was our number 1 catcher there.
Number 1 catcher.
That's where he got his experience, and he's just growing with the game. Unfortunately, he's never been into the senior national team or the under 23 team.
He was at the under
20.
Yes, he was at the under 23 team.
So we get in there slowly.
Yes,
we get
I think
in there.
he managed to play all the age groups.
Yeah.
And remember, I think when they were going to Mexican, he was at the 16 years of age.
Yeah, same as Nickling, the
Yeah,
pitcher.
yeah.
He's 16 years old.
Yeah.
So it's good for our country to have these youngsters coming into the game as young as they are, and they grow into the game.
And I think one of the thing that is coming, I don't know when during the year, there will be something of qualifiers of under 23.
Yeah.
I think I saw the under 23 coach is here also.
Samson
Just
Pomolo Paladi,
just to come and look at
doing what he does best.
Yes.
Pomolo Paladi, that's how we know him.
That's how we know him.
And remember, he played with Tidima for a very long time.
From the under 19s.
From the under 19s, and today they are just above 35. They are 35 of age around there.
They are approaching 40.
40.
Yes, those are the players that we know that coming coming 2026, they won't be playing in this NPC. Yeah. And
now the game is now slowly getting there.
Like
Remember,
you
we
said,
spoke about scoring at least 2 runs. Now they scored 3 runs. It will give them the confidence to come back.
Yes.
It will give the Limpopo coaches the reason now to come and think of other strategies, what they can do.
And like we were saying with the young Netling, that at this time, I think as a coach, as they will be coming, I think that's the time that you must relieve the young boy and bring the experience that you are having on the bench.
Because you now want to protect your the 2 runs that they are leading you with, and maybe try to come back and recover.
Yeah, because you can still score more runs. Because, like I said, you are still having a lot of innings that are coming. On bed is Damon King. I think it's one of the lethal batters in this tournament.
He also had a great tournament.
Yes,
and it's his first tournament, no?
No, it's his second because he was there in Limpopo 2024.
Hey, these guys are they're becoming so big, you know. I mean, we were, but surely last year he was not in the starting lineup of the team.
Yeah, I think he was a DP.
Yeah, it was just a DP. Yeah. So yeah, it's good to see these youngsters coming in and taking over.
Yeah, I think
that will help us to improve our national teams, you know, and our rankings as well.
Yes, because if you look at Team Rauta, I think it's only 2 players that are above the age of 35. So coming 2026, we can still expect the same crop of team. That was an outside pitch from Ashley that we were emphasizing.
We know it. You will never leave it.
Yes.
He just calls it.
Because
the
previous pitch before this one was more of an inside pitch. And when they go outside, you know, he's going to give it to you. That's Thompson, William at bat.
A silent killer, this one as well.
Silent
killer. Just quiet, just doing his thing.
He doesn't talk more. He talks much on bat.
Just talks much on the bed.
Yes.
And I see on the bench, Limpopo bench, there's a pitcher warming up.
Yeah, there's a youngster, Kakuso Apane.
I'm not sure on the screen.
A very tricky pitcher.
Yeah. I'm not sure on the screen if on the side, because I can't see on the side of Gauteng if there is a pitcher warming up for the next frame. We don't know.
Yeah, well, like we were just suggesting from where we are that we wish that they can bring the experience. Two strikes and a ball, 2 down.
No runner on bases. That's the pitcher game. That's pitcher game.
Right on the line. Just cut the plate, and the umpire is calling it. So we don't know from where we are. What can we tell batters to do?
Bottom 3. Limpopo leading 5-3. SSA National Championship, Royal Manang Hotel
Rustenburg.
Rustenburg. That's where the tournament is. Remember last year when we were in Limpopo, a lot of people were complaining about the fields.
Yeah.
And there is a post that when we were preparing for the NPCs, people were complaining, asking if we are going to have the good fields. I also interfered to say we need the LOC to come and confirm if we are going to have good fields.
And so far, here are the fields.
Yeah, the beautiful fields. And I was just hoping to see the people who were complaining coming back to say,
we saw the fields.
We saw the fields. We are happy.
Yes.
The games are playing nicely.
And
there is no complaints from players, supporters, and everybody else.
And we had a very minimal in terms of injuries coming to this game. Yeah.
So it's a beautiful facility, the Royal Manang Hotel area. All the 4 fields, they are well maintained, well taken care of.
Coming to bat is Molokwane Slavi. I think the previous in frame on his first 10, he got a walk.
Another former national player.
Yes.
He just missed this last World Champs, New Zealand. Oh, he went to the New Zealand World Champs.
He went to the
that
New
was
Zealand
his
World-
last World
yes.
Champs.
And with this thing of age, I was laughing with one of Nkune's brothers. He was saying, "No, it's fine. After this tournament, he will call Minister Mutsaledi to activate their IDs."
What a pitch from the young man. Beautiful rice ball.
Beautiful rice pitch.
Beautiful rice ball.
And like we said, Coach, I think now at the Team Gauteng side, there's a pitcher who's warming up.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Good to see. Because through experience, Teboho, going to all these world champs and all those things, you know, when you are playing at this level, you teams always make sure there is a pitcher warming up.
The pitcher must always warm up.
Every time there is a pitcher warming up, because you don't know when you might need him. You can't wait for a pitcher to crack for you to give
warm up.
somebody to, because if he doesn't warm up properly, when it comes to the game, the pitcher will be flat.
You see,
He must start warming up, and if people pile up runs, then you are going to have a problem.
You must change. Like this morning with the ladies game, Gauteng Western Cape, Western Cape changed the pitcher in the first frame.
Yes.
They didn't wait
correct
for damage to be caused.
Correct.
They just changed early in the frame. Coming into bat, I think it's the youngster Kitumeze. I think that's the same age group as Jaden.
As Jaden.
Yeah, because I think it's around 17, 18 also.
See?
Yes.
Now we've got youngsters who are playing in the senior national championship, who will be our next under 19 team.
And it's his second NPC.
Second NPC.
Not on the bench.
Oh, not on the
Starting
bench.
lineup.
Yes, I remember last year when he was playing second base for Limpopo.
Yeah.
Played very well. Very well.
And during those tournaments that we are having in December, if these kind of youngsters are able to face the international Botswana pitchers, so this was they end up growing well in this game.
Here's another young man who's coming to bed now.
Maredi. Yeah, I think he was on the national team that went to New Zealand.
Yes.
2020.
Last year he was playing outfield.
He was playing outfield.
This year he's a shortstop.
He came to short and they took Pasha outside.
Outside, yeah.
I think maybe it comes with what just age-wise.
Yes. Correct. Yeah, because at this age, with these youngsters, when you get the older you get, it's not easy to
he can hustle the infield like the youngsters are doing now.
He played very well also in that. It was for the first time I see him playing in Limpopo.
Yeah.
The Limpopo tournament.
And he was enjoying his game there.
He was my player of the tournament.
You see.
He was my player of the tournament.
And they swing a lot now. They are not waiting for the umpire to call the strike. They are swinging a lot.
I just hope these youngsters, they learn from the seniors that we had, the likes of your Didi Mas, the likes of your William Thomasons that we're talking about. You know, they never became big-headed.
No.
You know, the problem with youngsters, they become big-headed when they now are called into the national teams.
Yeah, then they'll say, I've made it.
Arrived.
Yes.
So we just hope that does not happen with these youngsters, because we see the future in them.
We see the future in them, Coach. 2 strikes on a batter, no ball, 1 out.
Bottom 3 of the frame, runner on scoring position.
Strike 3.
Lisiba Tomazana coming on bat.
Yes. I think that's better 9 for Team Limpopo.
It will be important for Limpopo for Gauteng to work on this one, so that frame with because if you've got the runners on the bases,
it's not nice when you pitch when there's a run on base, because
and
any hit that goes out, you know, it can cost you a run.
and their top betting is the one that scored runs, the first runs. So
Yes.
you don't want to get to that situation
Where
you've
you
got-
allow the top bidding to come in and bet.
one ball on the better, 2 outs, no strikes.
I think we're having
Bottom
we're-
three
we
of
are-
the final.
we are having a strikes also on a better.
Oh, we've got a strike.
Yes.
Oh, one strike on the better. One ball, one strike on the better.
Swing miss, pass ball, advance runner to third.
Third. Score 5-3. Limpopo leading. Runner on third, 2 out. Lesiwa Tomatsana on bet. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the better. Let's see what the young boy will do. Beautiful
Beautiful
rise.
rice pitch.
Beautiful rise pitch.
And he's throwing a very fast pitch, this boy.
Remember the calls that you see.
Yeah.
Experienced catcher behind him.
Experienced catcher
And
behind
I was
him.
happy to see him. There is a frame where I saw he called time, the first frame.
That was a very beautiful outside pitch.
Beautiful outside pitch.
Yes. And we have been studying this game saying got the outside pitch. The umpire is very consistent when he calls.
Very consistent.
Yeah.
Very consistent. Top 4 of the frame. Gauteng at bet. Limpopo leading 5-3. This is a pitcher's game.
Yeah, the pitchers are throwing a lot of strikes.
Unlike most of the games that we saw here,
Yeah.
you know, the best game of the tournament for me
Yes.
was the game against Limpopo and Western Cape, where Western Cape beat them Limpopo 7-6. That game had everything that you might think of.
Short play,
double
hits,
plays, you know,
whatever.
buns, stealing of bases.
No, it was-
Everything was there. That was one of the best games that I watched in this tournament.
It was a great game.
Very
Though I
beautiful
didn't I
game.
didn't see the game as I was still on my way back here.
It was a beautiful game. Now we're focusing on the final between Gauteng and Limpopo. Gauteng at bet. Limpopo leading 5-3. 1 ball, 1 strike on the better. No outs. Let's see what Gauteng can do in this frame. They scored 3 runs last frame. Swing and a miss. Outside pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No outs. Didi Makekana on the mound. Outside pitch.
Very far from the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes on the better. As I was walking down here, some of the spectators were asking me, Coach, are you going to speak to the Gauteng? I said, I'm not Gauteng.
I'm here at the national duty.
I'm on national duty. I'm not Gauteng.
I might be residing in Gauteng, yes, but
I support all these players who are playing here.
yes. That was a very straight pitch. 1 out. Top of the 4th frame.
The game is so tense.
Very
Everybody's quiet. Even the spectators. There is,
No
you
one-
know, when the final is playing, we always expect to see people singing,
Singing,
making
move
noise.
around.
So this is a very tense one.
It's a tense one when you look at what transpired 2024 in
Yes.
Limpopo.
Yes.
I think the score was close as like
Yes.
it is now.
Yes.
So your defense must be very good when it comes to this game.
Yeah.
Yes, like you said, you must minimize errors.
Yeah.
Yes, because one error, you're out of the game.
Yeah.
Second strike on a better.
One
It's a
out.
first. It's 1-1.
1 out, Team Limpopo on the field.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. Inning number 4, SSA National Provincial Championship. Royal Manang in Rustenburg. 2 balls on the batter, 2 strikes.
Yes.
1 out, top 4 of the frame, score 5-3. Limpopo leading. Fly ball in the infield. You know, I'm so excited to see a young boy hitting a fly ball inside the field and running. Running. Because you know, these days we see these youngsters. A person hits a ball in the infield, you know, and they just walk away. They don't even run to the base.
Like I was saying, when Limpopo was scoring the last 2 runs, it was 2 down, pop fly, but the runners keep on running.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what, you know, I've saw a lot of youngsters here doing that. And I ask myself, how do you do that? That's disrespect to the game. You hit a ball, you must run to first base. Let the people play that, make that play. You know?
And like you know, Team Limpopo coach, how aggressive he is when he has to run the bases.
Correct.
Yes.
Tapelo Sishoka. He's always been like that.
Yeah.
Even when he was a player, you run everything out. It doesn't matter how many out, where the ball is. You run everything out.
Yes.
I mean, the game that they played this morning against USA,
yeah,
they won it only because of base running.
Base running.
Just their base running.
They were very aggressive when it comes to their base running. First up has a cannon in his hand. Yeah.
I mean, we were talking about him. He was playing outfield now this year he's playing shortstop.
Very relaxed.
Very relaxed with a gun in his hand.
No, he's throwing and he hits the target most of the time. That was a replay.
Bottom 4. Limpopo at bat. The young one is still on the mount, hanging in there. I think maybe they do those runs. They gave him the confidence back.
Yes.
And you know, you just hope for the 9 other men behind him.
They must just support him with glove and come and bat.
Yes. But it's good to see the young man pitching at this level at his age, 16 years old.
From where I am, I was not even expecting to come and start this. So the scouting coach, they come with a surprise package for everyone.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Because I think from what the game played yesterday, everyone was anticipating that Lucas Lamla will be starting this game.
Beautiful pitch from the young man. Swing and a miss. 1 strike on the batter, no balls.
That's Austin Manche. Nice pitch. I think now maybe the boys have learned that in terms of the outside pitch, you must always target that corner that Empire loves a lot.
True.
Yes, because the Empire doesn't compromise when it's an outside pitch.
And he doesn't start now, eh?
No.
With Ashley, it has been like that all these years. He will call it, as long as it cuts the plate.
He will give
it
as
to
a
the
pitcher, as a catcher. You know that I will get it there.
If there is one thing that I know about some of our empires here, your likes of Vincent. Also, Vincent also liked the outside pitch. As long as it cuts the plate, Vincent will call it. Ashley will call it. You know, they are consistent with that call.
They are very consistent, yes.
1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter. No out. What a beautiful change-up. Swing and a miss. 1 is out. Score 5-3. Limpopo leading. Gauteng on the field. Limpopo batting. Limpopo Richie Pape, one of the Limpopo's trusted. On bat.
He can hit the ball far also. Yes.
He also had a few home runs in this tour, and I think he also got one in the previous game when they played
USA.
USA.
I think so.
Yeah, he got one. You see the experience of the catcher.
He knows.
He knows where to play him. You don't just go
You don't just
anywhere.
rush. No,
you
no, no.
just go. There is, you just go on the spots. On the spots. Three balls on the batter.
I think the boy didn't land well there. So it's 3 balls on the batter. And I think coming after Ngomori will be Tupuri. Wow.
Mohau Tupudi.
Yeah.
Our national captain.
Very funny guy to be around.
You never have a dull moment with this young man. Wherever he is, people
Everyone
will
is
always
happy.
be laughing, happy,
Yeah.
They came back 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he was just throwing the straight pitch, not even cutting the plate. Yeah.
Lima, Pomolo Paladi made sure they come back. Let's see what happens now. Gomori Chipape on bat. Nice play by the young man.
I think confidence is back. He's enjoying his game now.
The nice thing when you are young and you contain these hard batters, hard hitters.
Yes.
Your confidence comes back. It always comes back.
It always comes back.
Yeah. So he's now back to his confidence. Mohau Tubudi now at bat. The national team captain. There's one thing that I've realized about this guy.
Yeah.
If he tells himself, for the first
I'm
ball
going
I'm
to
going for it, it doesn't matter where the ball is. Remember yesterday they hit him with the first pitch and he was going for that ball.
Was going
and
for that pitch.
He was hit by that ball on his hands. Because he told himself, it doesn't
pitch,
matter
I'm
where
going
it
to
goes,
swing.
I'm going for it.
Yeah. 1 strike, 1 ball to Mohau Tupuri.
2 out, bottom 4 on the frame. Limpopo leading 5-3. National SSA National Provincial Championship 2025, Royal Manang in Rustenburg. What a good host, Royal Manang.
Yeah.
We were secured here. There's security here.
They pass
everything.
by
The medics.
anytime.
We've got a lot of medics here. Everywhere. Cars are safe. Everything is safe.
The security, the health-wise,
Yeah.
the fields, they're taking care of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful fields at Royal Manang.
Maybe some other year we'll come back to Marang and host another major event in here.
I remember in the opening ceremony, the rep from the province was saying they want the tournament to come back here next year. We all laughed because the NPC rotates
It
around.
rotates. Yes.
So
they were enjoying our stay even though it was the first day. And when I was walking around also, I think it's the money, it's the marketing person taking videos and whatever. I think they were doing that for their website. Yes, because they were happy that it's the first time they host a tournament of this nature.
And remember, this area, it's the Royal Bafokeng King area.
Yes.
So the people here, they still respect the king. Everybody was from Northwest. When they spoke, they always started about the king, to thank the king.
You must thank the king for his soil.
It was so good to see that because, where we come from, some of us, we never experienced that. If you are in from Gauteng, those things you don't know
what
about
we talk about when we mention the king.
Correct. So, I even said with the guy just to ask for what he said. Then they gave me a picture, a background.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the area where the king is. This place was done by the royalty and all those things.
The chieftains.
Yeah, so
Yes.
it's so nice. It's a very great
Yes.
experience.
Before you could talk of law, you have to go and consult the
Yes.
the chieftains.
And this facility is the facility that hosted during the 2010 World Cup.
Yeah, I think
It
Team
hosted
England.
Team England.
Team
They
England
were
was
hosted
in
here.
Yeah.
And I also had Team Cote d'Ivoire. They were also hosted here. I'm not sure what tournament were they playing here. When Didier Drogba was still playing,
Okay.
they were hosted here, but it was just after the World Cup.
Oh, after
Because
the World
it
Cup.
was renovated, it was prepared for the World Cup. Then
Yes.
after that, I think it also hosted Cote d'Ivoire team.
Yeah, I think with soccer teams,
Yeah.
I think they recommend this place a lot. Splashke again coming.
The young man who started all these things,
Yes.
when they scored the 3 runs, he's 2 balls up.
And which is it's a pressure on its own.
Yeah, 2
Yes.
balls up. Let's see what he can do. If he can, there he is. Let's see. Is it inside? Inside.
Caught by the center
Caught.
field.
And out.
Yes.
That's better, number 9. Top betting for Team Gauteng, Tyler Croft.
Oh, on his last turn, he laid a band.
Yeah, he laid a beautiful bunt
Yes.
to advance Pleske to second base. Let's see what Tyler can do. A good batter as well.
Very little better.
Very lethal batter.
Yeah.
Let's see if he will.
And someone who talk less also.
Yes.
Yeah.
One ball, 1 strike on the batter. 1 out. Top 5. Score is 5-3. Limpopo leading. No runners on bases. 2 balls on the batter. 1 strike.
And you know when you are a pitcher, knowing that who's coming behind. Yes. You always check, or I should not lose this kind of hitters.
Yeah.
Yes. Because now when this turn for Pumulo, you don't know whether they're gonna throw for him or they're gonna walk him.
Remember the last game they gave him a walk.
Yeah.
They just walked him.
On its own, it's a risk that you
It's a
can
risk,
take
true.
as a coach.
True.
Because the coming batter can still hit a 2 base or a boundary.
It happened yesterday when USA was playing
Western Cape.
Western Cape.
They walked.
They walked the batter who
Yeah.
hit a home run. It was bases full. The
The
batter
next
coming
batter.
behind him got a home run, and they were leading. The Western Cape were leading 6-3. That home run, they scored 4 runs. The
And
score was
was bottom of
7-6.
7.
Bottom of the 7th frame, the game was done.
So you said that maybe we could have pitched for that one so
True.
that we know.
Sometimes you don't know what's right, what is wrong, eh?
Game of risk.
Yeah,
That's all
you just
for
take
you.
risks as coaches.
Yes.
Sometimes they pay off. Sometimes, unfortunately, they won't.
One strike on Kalen.
2
Playing
is
shortstop.
out. 1 ball, 1 strike. With the experience that Pidima has got, if you check the trend,
Yeah.
pitches a ball, strike, just like that. When he's now 2 balls, then he goes for strikes now.
And I think now he has increased his pace
Yes.
of pitching.
Yes.
Yes. I think maybe the arm is warm now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus, you know him. As the game goes on,
I know.
that's where.
I know him better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. I think I've played with him in all the levels.
All the levels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the young boy is still coming for frame 5. So he has never pitched more than 5 frames.
Yeah.
In this tournament.
Yeah. We
But,
will see.
but I think he did pitch against Western Cape.
Yes, Western Cape. Yeah.
Yes. Yo, like we said, now they are calling him a back. I think he has given Gauteng
No, he
enough.
has done his job. He
Yes.
has done his job. Otherwise, from here onwards, you will be draining
He
him.
will be draining the young
You'll
boy.
be destroying him now.
Yes. And now comes the tricky Lucas.
And I'm happy to hear the supporters giving a round of applause for the young man.
Yes.
To say, "Ora, you did well, Bachana. You did well.
You did your job."
Yeah.
Yes, because these 5 that Limpopo scored, it's not a true reflection of how the young man was
Not at
pitching.
all. Not
Yes.
at all. Not at all. Lucas Lamola now on the plate, the young man who loved to wear a mask since COVID. He still continue with a mask. I'm sure a lot of people don't know his face.
A lot of people don't know his
because
face.
he's always wearing his mask and his glasses.
Out.
Is he taking off his
Undershirt.
Undershirt, okay.
I think so. Because I think there's a blue undershirt worn by the catcher.
Okay.
Yes, that's from what me and you know, that the undershirts must be of the same color.
The same color.
Yes. Yeah, they were doing that, and now you must expect the tricky movement of the ball now. Yes, and he's having that dangerous change-up.
Yeah.
Yes, and
but now pressure is on him, eh?
With the experience of Pumula at the back, I think maybe he will settle well.
His first better, the way he works with him, it will determine where
we are going.
Yeah,
yes.
Because at this level you are being led 5-3. You come at this time of the tournament, at this time of the game, as a new pitcher.
It's
very
pressure
difficult.
on its own.
Yeah, it's pressure on its own.
Yeah. And it's gonna be facing the one of the batters that he was struggling against Lucas during 2024 NPC. So I'm expecting to be laughing from where I'm standing
with the change-ups.
With the change-ups. That change-ups is very tricky, coach.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah. Imagine a change-up from the left-hand side of it. Yes.
I remember, and most of the pitchers that we had, the left-hand pitchers, remember Gibson Chaba?
Yes.
You know, that when he gave you a change-up as a left-hander,
and with Lucas, the way he is, from left he can still pitch an outside pitch for right hand.
Yes. Another youngster on the mount, Lucas Lamola. Let's see what he can do. Under 23 pitcher. He also went to the senior world champs.
Yes.
With the senior team in New Zealand.
And in USA.
Yeah.
The recent one.
So we're talking about people who faced, real tough challenges out there in the world.
International. Yes.
Gavin Pasha on bat.
With the 2 strikes, expect the rest pitch or a change-up.
Yes. Plus change-up with this one. You give him a change-up, you are done with him.
You're done with him. So now the batters don't won't be comfortable anymore. Yeah. Because they know the tricky pitches are coming.
0 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the 5. No outs. Gavin Pasha on bat. Rise pitch outside. You've got 2 strikes. You can still play around with the batter. You don't need to worry about him. Play around
and
see what happens.
Pumolo being that tricky catcher. Yes, he will play just around the plate. That was the change-up we're talking about.
One is out. This guy, I coached him in the World Champs in 2019. When we were training, I could see how this guy doesn't want the ball to hit him as a batter or running. You saw how he was running. I've never seen a person who's scared for a softball like this.
Since I knew him, I also one time that he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah.
Because it took a bounce.
Yeah.
So he was already up there when it took the bounce. So he couldn't he couldn't run away from it anymore.
Ronaldo at bat. 1 is out, 1 ball.
And I
on
think
the better, 2 balls now.
Ronaldo is one catcher that you expect him to hit Lucas. He has
Yeah,
been
because he
catching
catched for him.
for a very long time.
I mean, that the USA pitcher, he
Yeah.
catched for him for many times. How many home runs did he hit him in this tournament? Only
With easy
with
move.
ease,
Yeah,
without
with
any
easy
struggle.
move. Yeah. 3 balls on Ronaldo.
One is out, bottom 5. Limpopo leading 5-3.
Ball
We
4.
still have 2 innings to go.
Now comes one of Lucas Klein's. Lucas is more comfortable when he's thrown to Molokwane and Matley.
Okay.
Yes. Because Pumulo knows them, he knows where to locate.
Where
Yes.
to locate the balls.
Yeah. He's busy laughing at him now because he doesn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
With the young boy, they knew that they were expecting a fast pitch. Yes. But with this one, you never know what's coming. I think they are getting a Ronaldo a pitch runner, because you cannot have Ronaldo and Molokwane bet in the same time. Chances of them getting a double play.
Slow runners. Yeah.
Yes.
That's one of the advantages that Tapelo has. He
has a
can
bench.
read the game.
Tapelo knows how to play
He
this
can
game.
read the game.
Yeah.
He can read the game. Make no mistake. They're calling for a swing check.
They're having a swing. It's a strike.
Let's see on a replay if it crossed the plate.
It did
crossed
cross.
the plate.
It did
cross the plate.
It did cross.
It did cross the plate. 1 strike on the batter.
Pressure's on the batter now. You don't
One
know what
out.
is coming up now. He hasn't thrown the changeup
Yes.
yet. Yes.
1 is out. Runner on first.
You see,
2 is got.
he doesn't want to go hard now.
Yeah.
'Cause
He was thinking of the changeup.
Change-up.
The way he swung.
Yeah.
He was looking for the changeup. 2 strikes on the batter. 1 is out. Let's see what Lamola can do. 2 up. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter. Playing around now with the batter.
Yes, must play around. Because we are at a crucial stage of the game.
Yes.
Yes. They've been swinging a lot, so you can't just be throwing any ball on the plate.
Supporters are waiting for runs. You know, they are quiet, watching a very tense game.
It's a very tense game, coach.
And supporters from Gauteng are here, supporters from Limpopo are here. You know, they came in numbers.
to give a support.
Yeah. I also saw one of the veterans of the game,
Yeah.
Andre Vessels, was here. He's watching the game now.
Yeah.
Former Tshwane chairperson. We in our midst also we've got former presidents of softball South Africa.
Yeah. The three.
Junior Ramova,
Tate Kutumela
Tate Kutumela,
and Tate Marapia.
and Tate Marapiane. They are here to grace the occasion.
Yes.
And it was great to see the SSA leadership honoring them
Honoring the
for
legends.
their
while they're still alive.
yes,
Yes.
they were honored 2 days ago. It was a beautiful event to honor the former president who paved the way for
Our softball.
our softball in South Africa.
3-2 counts.
1 is out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. Bottom of the 5th inning. Strike
Up
out
there,
on the
up there
batter.
will swing.
2 is out.
2 is out.
Runner on first. Limpopo has been stuck on 5 runs since
That they scored in the first frame.
in the first frame.
Yes.
For the past 4 frames, they've never scored a run.
But they were always having a runner on
Or
the base.
runners left on bases.
Yes.
The game that they played against Gauteng,
Yes.
I was able to speak to the coach about the game, just to check how it went. How did he think about the game?
Yeah.
You know, he was telling me they have 11 runs left on bases.
Yeah. Because that to him, the way I understand it,
Yes.
they were wasting.
Yes.
Yes, you cannot score 3 out of 11.
Out of 11.
Yes,
You
it is
can't.
score 9 out of 11.
True.
Yes, so it was waste.
Yeah. So he was telling me and they won 3-1. The score was 3-1. They scored in the first inning.
They scored in the first inning.
Then that was it until the 7th frame.
Eish.
So he was telling me, I've got a problem that
I've got a problem that I can open, but continuation is not there.
So it's very important for players to understand the frustrations that the coaches have. And with Capello Seshoka, when he's coaching, you know, when you've got runners on bases,
he
likes having runners on bases, and they will run on bases. But if you've got 11 left on bases, then as a coach who likes running on the bases, it's a problem.
You have to be worried.
That's why he was so worried.
Yeah.
He complained to me saying, my man, just tell me 11 runs left on base.
Yes.
And it made sense, eh?
Yeah, it makes sense.
3 balls, 2 strikes on the batter, 2 out, runner on 1, bottom 5. Limpopo leading 5-3. Let's see what happens with this pitch. Based on balls. I am none. I was on based on balls on the batter, runners on 1 and 2.
These are the youngsters that are on the same age group with the pitcher.
Yes.
So they have nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
Yeah. See, that's the first change-up that I saw in this game. Yes. To frustrate the batter. The batter doesn't know what's coming for him now.
Sylvester on bat. Foul. 1 ball, or is it 2 strikes? 2 out. Runners on 1 and 2. 2 strikes on the batter. Bottom 5. Lamola on the mound. Sylvester on bat.
2 strikes, no ball.
Oh. A hit. Caught by left outfield.
Yes.
3 out. We're now going to top 6.
Top of the 6th frame. And I think Gauteng, that's their top betting is coming.
Yeah.
So it's either they have to win this game here.
Softball South Africa Provincial National Championship 2025 Royal Manang Precinct. Rustenburg. Idima is coming back for the 6th frame on the mound. Score is 5-3. Limpopo leading. I'm sure now the Gauteng coaches are thinking of making sure that they cover those runs. In this frame, Pomolo Palad is preparing to go on bat. Let's see what happens. Let's hope these 2 frames will see runs for the supporters to cheer their teams, because at this moment the stadium is so quiet. Even the benches are not singing, benches are not encouraging their players like we are used to. It's tense. Pomolo Paladi at bat, 1 strike on the batter.
we are used to Team Limpopo being the ones who will be singing.
Yes.
But they've never sing in this game since it started.
Called time. Pumulo Paradi at bet. Hello?
1 ball, 1 strike on the batter.
Yeah.
And I think now that's the time that you must pitch for him because he's only alone. He jumped again. So he went out of the park again for the second time.
Yeah.
Now the score is 5-4.
Second home run
He
from
didn't even swing
Pumulo
hard
Paradi.
from it. He just connects with the bat.
Remember, he catched for him, eh?
Yes. He knows all his
He
movements.
knows all his pitches.
And the ball was just fat there on the plate.
Score is 5-4. Now the game is now exciting. It's getting there now. You can even feel the supporters now. They're starting to make noise.
Yes.
It will also be great to see the game going to an extra inning or two at least.
It's been long not
Yeah.
seeing the game going for extra innings.
Yeah, so that it becomes so exciting.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Sing.
That's Damon King at bat.
2 strikes on Damon. No outs. Limpopo at bat. Gauteng at bat, sorry. Score it's 5-4. Top 6.
Top of the 6th frame. And that's better 4. No down.
Better 4, no out. Foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes on the batter. You can now feel the in the stadium now. People are now making noises. A hit from Damon.
It's a 2-base.
It's a 2-base hit.
Yes.
Remember the rule that we have now on our boundaries, because we don't have a closed field at the back. If the ball rolls through the boundary, if it rolls through,
yes,
then it's a 2 bases. But if it goes over, then it becomes an automatic.
Yes.
So Damon will be on second base
with no down,
no out.
I think now Team Gauteng is bringing in John Kapela.
Yeah, John Kabela is coming from the bench.
Yes.
He's bidding for.
I think he's bidding for Tabanelo.
Or for Tabanelo.
No, he's bidding for William Thompson.
For William Thomason.
Yes.
Runner on scoring position. Score it's 5-4. Gauteng making changes. Limpopo coach going to the field to talk to his troops.
Yes.
The situation where you have an extra inning. This is the situation. No out, runner on scoring position.
And to me, if I was a coach, you lay a bunt, you advance a runner to 3.
Correct.
Then you know that as you have a runner at third, there are those pitches that the catcher will not call because there's a runner on third.
Correct.
Yes. So you are limiting his zone.
Yes. And especially with Tidima, you know his drop balls inside and outside.
He can throw it both sides.
Yeah, he can throw it both sides. Now you limit him throwing that bad one. Because all these batters, he gets them with the bad one.
The bad one. Yeah. Yes, he doesn't even worry that.
The coaches have got other ideas. We see the batter is batting, not a bunt.
Not attempting a bunt.
Let's see what he can do.
That is
1 ball, 1 strike on the batter. Top 6, 1 ball, 1 strike. Score is 5-4. It's a foul from the batter.
Now it's a problem because you have having 2 strikes.
And 2 strikes on the batter.
I thought coach will be consistent in laying that bunt.
Didi Magegana on the mound.
Good stop by the catcher.
Good stop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The supporters are now cheering. Supporters are now cheering.
That's the first strike. Me and new coach, maybe we must just get a shambok for these all players.
You know, this is one thing that I hate. A player getting a strike out without a swing.
That is especially that outside pitch where we know that the umpire on the plate is very consistent.
I mean, all these players, they've always played against Ashley pitching.
Yes.
Ashley umpiring. They know his calls.
They know his zones. And now Limpopo is changing.
A change from Limpopo. Who are they changing?
I think the pitcher. They are putting in a young Kagiso Apane.
Oh, Kagiso Apane coming on the mound. Score is 5-4. Didi Magegana, the experienced Limpopo SA national coach, pitcher, giving the youngster the opportunity to pitch in the final.
Yes, and if you check even last year's game, the young Kagiso came in.
Yes.
Yes.
Score is 5-4. Bottom of the 6th frame, runner on scoring position, 1 is out.
And I'm still complaining that runner was supposed to be at third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Gauteng at bat. They're just hoping to score an equalizer. And start the game afresh.
Caden White. Very good batter, playing for Marines.
Got a few home runs in this tournament against good pitchers.
Yes. Yeah. You know, I was laughing because he's catching in softball and he's even catching in baseball.
Yes.
Yes. It's very rare to get that kind of a
play. Outside pitch, 1 ball, 1 strike on the batter. Playing around the plate.
And you don't have to allow CM to get you 2 strikes.
No.
Yeah.
What a pitch. No way Ashley will never call that one. Never. It will never happen.
And to me it was a very straight pitch, that one.
Yeah, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. The Gauteng team is now cheering their batter now. Outside pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way far.
Runner on scoring position. 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the 6th frame. Out at first.
The runner still in second. I think they're bringing in the Hoputo. Remembrance.
Okay.
Yeah, on his given day, can take the ball very far.
True.
Yes. He has a strong arms. And
crucial times now.
He's coming in for DP. I think the Gauteng coaches, they were very tactical in it, so that even they need Trobuso to come and pitch, he can still come in. Yes, because he's coming in for DP. Yes. And those are one of the batters. I say I hate those to face them because you never know where is he strong when it comes to bat. You can throw in a wild pitch and he get it.
Remembrance, the pitcher himself. Let's see what he can do. all the Gauteng hopes are on him. One strike or one ball on him. Unlike Ashley on that one.
I think maybe it was just straight out of the line.
The coach called time.
Yes.
Limpopo coach. They're clear with the umpire. The game continues now. The coach was not happy about something, but the umpire cleared it.
And I don't think he might be asking for that judgmental call.
No, it can't be.
It can't be.
Judgment call, you never query.
No, you can't question that. That's one strike and one ball. He looks so relaxed.
Yeah, he is. Oh, what an inside. Exactly. Beautiful inside pitch.
Wing inside. Yes.
1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter, 2 out, score it's 5-4.
We just need a base hit that will score a run.
Strike out on the batter. Score it's 5-4.
Score is 5-4. And looking at the Gauteng batting order, they'll be coming Mahlasi, they'll be coming Pleshke, which Pleshke has been being on top of Limpopo pitchers.
Yeah.
So we are expecting that the top of Gauteng team will come to bat at top 7.
Yeah.
Yes. And like when you are coming in at top 7, you must make sure that every batter you face in at once.
Yeah.
You don't want to see someone that is in the base. if he scored you, he must go you alone.
Yeah.
Yes. But I can guarantee you, if he pushed to extend that, Pumu must come and bat. They will walk Pumu.
They will walk him, yeah.
Yes.
That will be very clear.
Unless if Pumu had bat, if you walk him, they run their squad this ball game.
Yeah.
Then they'll have to face him.
They'll have to face him, yeah.
Yes.
Bottom of the 6th. Men's Grand Final 2025 SSA National Provincial Championship, Royal Manang Precinct in Rustenburg, Bokone Pirima, the Northwest Province, the Platinum Province as they call it.
Yes.
Thanks to Achidi Take, the LOC chairperson, for hosting a successful tournament. The tournament went smoothly until the finals now, no hassles.
We never heard of any DC attendance.
No DCs.
No ejections.
No ejections.
We had a nice tournament.
No howlings from oppositions. Beautiful band, save on 1. A clean tournament we had.
Clean tournament.
Very clean tournament.
You know when you don't have any ejection in the tournament, you just have to tap the players at that.
True.
I like the discipline that you shown in this tournament.
Even the coaches,
Yes.
Because some of these tournaments we had coaches who started these
now, coach,
incidents.
Coach, when you get frustrated.
Yeah. So at least the discipline is getting there. We're getting there with the discipline in our game.
Yes, we're happy.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
Runner on 1, no outs. Limpopo leading 5-4. Bottom of the 6th frame. Let's see what happens in this frame.
This is what Gauteng was trying to face in terms of that top batting coming to bat at the bottom of the 6th frame.
It's a foul bunt.
Because you know, even on this day, I'm still afraid to be hit by the ball. So when the ball comes closer to any batter,
it's like it's yourself in the box. Yeah.
I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of that situation.
2 strikes on the batter.
Strike 3.
Strike 3.
You can't
the same pitch
from the left-hand pitcher.
Same pitch.
He just goes smoothly when he goes outside there. Yeah.
Repeat. Bad throw from the pitcher
No,
to
from
first
the
base.
From the third base. Pitcher didn't.
Or
even-
is it the third base? Yeah.
Pitcher didn't even attempt to go
Yeah.
for it,
Yeah, if he went there with a left hand,
and it was
that guy would have been safe.
it was more on
Experience of Pumulo Paladi playing first and save on one. Playing second base.
Yes.
They got him on second base. Then runner save on one. So it's 2 outs. Runner on one save.
So now me as a Gauteng coach, I'll rather walk the better.
Yeah.
Because
At this time,
the
you
ones-
play safe.
Play safe, coach. Yes, they've been dominating him.
Yeah.
But
You play safe.
you can't.
There
Yeah,
you go.
guys.
You're thinking.
No. Because that's the risk you can't take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the coaches were hearing you.
No,
Did you whisper something to the
No,
coaches? Steps
I'm far from the coaches. Just that we play this game for
for a long time.
we
Yeah, you understand
understand.
the
Yes.
game better.
As much as I'm dominating him,
Yeah.
I'd rather take this kind of a risk.
Yeah.
It's a risk on its own. Yes, because what if Pasha repeat what he did in the first game?
Yes,
Yes.
true.
Hence I'm saying it doesn't matter of taking that risk.
And the other thing is with this Limpopo betting order.
Yeah.
I mean, him, Pasha, Ronaldo coming after Pasha.
Yes.
They've been banging the ball
They've been
this
banging
whole
the
tournament, even against the Gauteng pitchers
Yes.
in the round robin. So it's just a risk that you take as a
That's what I'm
coach.
saying. That's how softball is.
Yeah.
It's a game of risk.
You just hoping or he just puts it inside the field,
Yes.
and then it's easier to make an out because
An
you
out at
you
first.
already have 2 outs. So you just need 1 out, then you are out of the field.
And the 2 runners in on bases, they're not quick runners. Yeah.
2 strikes on the batter, foul, swinging like
Nobody's business. Expect
this guy is
expectations of
swinging
coming
so
in.
hard. There is the replay.
And it was there on the plate. So they might go up or yes. I call it the relief pitch.
Yeah, just the relief pitch. Yeah.
Yes. So now they must think hard because they are leading.
They are leading.
Yes. They can still throw more 2 balls.
Through a change up.
It didn't come down that ball.
2 up, 2 down. Empire having a problem with the catcher just walking to the pitcher.
Yeah, he must call time. And you see the stand of Kevin is guarding that outside pitch. Yes.
And he got him.
No, that was a pitch.
Beautiful pitch.
I'm happy it's with a swing.
Yeah, with a swing.
With a swing.
It's better to go out like that than
even
just
if
standing there.
It was not a swing, that was a strike according to me.
Gauteng coaches now thinking what to do in the top 7.
They must score 2.
This is possibly their last frame. If they don't score the runs in this frame, it's done. Limpopo will be back-to-back champions, and I'm sure that's what Gauteng doesn't want.
That's not what Gauteng wants. We must compete.
Yeah.
Yes. You must take it this year, I'll take it. The next year must be me.
Like the ladies' finals where Western Cape and Gauteng exchange.
Yeah, they
this
exchange.
year is this one, next year is that one. That's how it happens.
So you never know which team to bet.
Whoever on the day woke up on the right side of the bed is the one who will win the tournament.
Who will take it.
Yeah. 2025 SSA National Provincial Championship Men's Grand Final, Royal Manang Precinct in Rustenburg, the Platinum Province. Gauteng and Limpopo playing the final. Limpopo is leading 5-4. We are at the top of the 7th frame.
There's a change for Gauteng. They are bringing in Joshua.
Change from Gauteng.
That's Mr. Pinar.
New batter on the plate. One ball on him. Top 7. 2 balls on the batter.
Now
Pressure on the pitcher.
That comes my favorite pitch.
Pressure on the pitcher.
Yeah. 2 strike. 2 balls.
2 balls.
So it's a better choice this
Yeah.
one.
3 balls on the batter. Not a good start from Limpopo if you are leading and it's last betting for Gauteng.
And it's a bottom line.
And it's a new batter.
Yes.
You've never faced him before. You don't know what happens. 4 balls on the batter. Now supporters are cheering. We hear noises from the stands now.
Here comes Pleshke.
Plechke on bed had a great game.
Yes.
Had a hit to the outfield,
and
they caught they caught him on the outfield. So it's
with this one coming, the better must lay a bunt to advance the runner to second.
Yes.
So that even if on the next frame, if you have a hitter who can go out, even if it's a 2-baser, you are guaranteed that
you are guaranteed there's a run.
Will score.
With this rule that we have now, you always make sure there is a runner on second base.
Yes.
Anything that happens, if they hit the grounder that goes over, then you know that run is scored. Unlike having a runner on one. 1 strike on the batter.
And I don't even think that Gauteng coach can attempt for steal.
Not with Ronaldo on
catch.
Two strikes on the batter. Nathan Pletske, 2 strikes on him. The pitcher is at an advantage now.
Coach was supposed to attempt for a bunt on that one.
JP Pinar on first. Foul strike, 3rd strike out. I don't understand how do you do that. You had 2 strikes to do that.
Yeah.
And then you just decide to do it on the 3rd strike. And on a batter that's been consistent in the game.
If you wanted a bunt, you could have wanted it throughout.
Tyler Croft at bat. First batter. 1 ball on the batter. Top of the batting, Gauteng. Tyler Croft at bat. A lethal batter. 1 ball, 1 strike on the batter. Runner on first. 1 out. Limpopo leading 5-4. Top of the 7th frame. 2 balls on the batter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now we hear cheers from the stands now. People are now cheering. People are now cheering. It's the 7th frame.
People are around.
Yeah. No longer quiet. 3 balls on the batter.
Yeah.
Pressure. More pressure on the pitcher now. Blue call time. There's something that is sorting out.
Yeah.
Okay, the coach called time. Remember these rules these days, players are not just allowed to just go to the pitcher
yes.
and
that's what Empire was avoiding.
Yes, he was avoiding that. That's why the coach had to come in and call time, because he realized
they need something to say.
Yes.
Yeah. And if this batter goes into base, then it guarantees that Pumlo will come and bat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
because you only have got 1 out.
So that's one thing we want to see, or what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
And remember, it's runner on base.
Runners. It will be runners.
Let's see what CN will do. Also a young, experienced player for his age.
Very tricky.
Yeah, young, experienced pitcher for his age, experienced catcher. Let's see what happens here. And the supporters are cheering. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. on the better. One is out. Now the crowd is hyped up now. The crowd is hyped up now. Everybody's singing now, is making noise. And it goes to the right outfield. Caught. Run advance to second base. Now it's do or die.
So that's the situation I was talking about myself. It is a runner at second.
Yes.
The Sweden has never had a great game.
Yeah.
But like I was saying to you, Kyle never had a great game. But like I said to you, those are the better who cannot write them off.
No, you can't, because he's been consistent in this tournament.
And now it's a different picture.
Yes.
Yes.
One strike on the better.
I think he's having a pressure of swinging, because that ball was so low and you only facing for the first time. You could have let the first one pass.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ball on the better. One ball, one strike. We've had these type of scenarios in this tournament, eh? where people just score runs, winning runs in the last minutes and so. It's a strike on the better.
And you get to understand the magnitude of the game is not like in the past where team will be leading 4 or 5 in this time of. That means in terms of the competition, we are more on the same par.
Yeah.
Yes. Now it's a stress of saying, what is the next pitch?
Score is 5-4, top of the 7th. The crowd is making noise. Strike out and Limpopo are the champions.
That changer.
Limpopo are the champions. What a beautiful game. Beautiful game of softball. It was great to watch.
Carrisos did what he did last year in Limpopo, closing up the game for Limpopo.
He closed it very well.
We used to beat Tigma closing the game.
Yes.
But the young boys always come and saying to the coach, I'm always in for you, coach.
Yeah.
Yes.
What a beautiful tournament we had, Tebza. We had very crunch games where games were won in the last frame. You know, people scoring, hitting home runs with runs on bases to win the tournament. What a beautiful tournament we had.
That's the great thing of saying we play for 7 frames.
Yes.
Because as it goes,
it changes.
Like you said this morning, that the games on the first frame it will be thrown to the other side.
Yeah.
And when it starts, it was more on the
Limpopo side. True.
Then how thing comes in, going through.
Yeah.
So it's just that maybe in terms of change, Limpopo were able to change in time.
In time, yes.
In terms of their pitchers. Thank you, viewers at home. We had a great game. Thanks once more. I'm having my boss here, Mr. Benim Shoman, is back to say some few words for you guys.
Thank you, viewers. What a great tournament we had. We hope you also enjoyed the game. Limpopo are now the champions for the second time running. Thank you, Brabeni. Over to you.
Thank you, colleagues. You did a wonderful job. I needed a rest and I got it. And thanks to viewers all over the world. Don't switch off. We're still gonna have the official closing and prize giving ceremony. Team Binari have defended their title. They are now the undisputed champions in the males. They did wonderfully. Thanks to Team Gauteng for a great fight. I can tell you that was an exciting final worth to be called a grand final. Thank you. Don't tune off. We're going to have the official handover of medals and trophies and announce the province that will be hosting next year. From me, Benny the host, bye-bye. See you next time.
Out of this.
Yeah, thank you.
Shaolin, you got so much talent, Kyle. You got
medal presentation for the 3, 4 nice, enjoyable days that we spent here. And I'm just told that we don't have lights. We need to be as business as it should be. The whole entourage is here. SG, can I have? Thank you very much. Can I have that teams? All that, please take your position as aligned. And I'm told there's only one photographer who will be in the field. Ken Brajes, thank you very much. I see Usais is inside. Then I have Team Gauteng. Then I want to see Team Western Cape. I guess they have left. The representation is still part of us. Thank you very much. Can I have Team Limpopo into the field, please? Team managers, please assist us. Team managers, please assist us. Can we have all the teams into the field, please? Pele ska re wina re le bitsa la sete re ta le lawyer la swaba a fetša ngwaga o feta ka ngwaga o tlang ka moka le kerenketša la ba la yaki I don't know. Thank you, colleagues. Can we have the team of the moment, USA boys and girls, by raising of your hand? USA inside? Thank you very much, class. Are you doing that to the Chancellor? Thank you very much. Team Gauteng. Halala, Team Gauteng. Nathan included. Thank you very much. Mentioned, I said, there's only one gentleman who's gonna do the photographing of this occasion. We are not stingy. We'll send you through the link all the photos. Thank you very much. Team Limpopo, are you in the house? Team Technical, are you in the house? We are studying. SG? Can I have Bra Achiditage introducing the guests? No. It can't be. Mr. DJ? Please rearrange, and our apologies. The grand finals for women today, technically we could not play the national anthem before you took the field. Our apology, please accept our apologies for the two teams that played in the finals. It happens, and it will never be repeated. Can I have Achille Tage here? let's welcome the chairperson of the LOC and the chairperson of the Northwest Softball Association into the prestigious Royal Manang Hotel to introduce the guests that are here. A round of applause for Archie quickly.
Thank you, Program Director, and good day to everyone. Program Director, let me say thanks to all the participants. Thank you to all the parents. Thank you to all who managed to come here and have this week of the championship with us. Firstly, my role is to introduce our guests. I'll start with the president of the Provincial Sports Confederation, Ndadetebe Skoto. And I'll also recognize the vice president of the Northwest Provincial Sports Confederation, Remo Japeli. The Chief Director for the Department of Arts, Culture, Sports and Recreation. The Treasurer General, Dade John Lehodi. The Honorable President of Softball South Africa, Dade Matseted. The President of Botswana Softball Association, Dade Tirelo Mukukuman. The former President of Softball South Africa Masters Division, Dade Khapa Bapela. On the far right, the former Softball South Africa President, Mr. Mr. Junior Ramova. The former President of Softball South Africa, Dade Gilo Marabian. Softball South Africa Masters Division Chairperson, Tikitana Derek Mahab. Softball South Africa Executive Member, Itumele Matlakwani. Softball South Africa Vice President, Skosana. The chairperson of Gauteng and all other chairpersons of provinces. Thank you very much. And the honorable national team representative, Ndademapeto Tebogo. Thank you very much.
DJ, can you at least play some music? We're sorting out one thing here quickly. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Let's welcome on the stage from the Sports Confederation, Mtate Mujafest. Thank you very much. Let's welcome him on behalf of the host province Sports Confederation. Mujapeli, the stage is yours.
Good day, everybody. Thank you for the opportunity. Let me take this opportunity on behalf of the Sports Confederation to say thanks to start with the Department of Sports in the province, and also to thank softball in Northwest, and moreover Softball South Africa for allowing to bring these prestigious games here. Half of my day I spent it here. And it was nice for me to revise my mind for watching the softball games. It brought back the memories where we grew up in our old townships. I say thank you very much. And for all the winners, we have watched the games, it was tough. But we say we are all winners at this time. All of us. Can we clap hands for all of us? Yes, all of us, we are winners. All of us who participated, whether in technical, whether as a player, whether as a team manager, whether as a spectator, we are all winners because we have made this day very key and very important for softball. Thank you.
So sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Muja. First, let me call upon the President of Softball South Africa, Re Masilu Masitela, to then address and say a word of thanks to all of us. Let's welcome the President, please.
Program Director, Mr. Benny Bushoman. Let me thank you as our Program Director for the job that you have done and the job that you still have to complete. Let me also thank all the stakeholders. I'll start with the technical team. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause to the technical team. You might have been abused several times, but we wish to thank you very much. Let me thank all of you athletes as participants. Thank you very much for coming here to showcase your talent. You have really showed us your best, and we're looking forward to the next NPC because we have enjoyed the games. We really enjoyed the quality of the games. Thank you very much. Give yourself a round of applause. Let me also thank the hosts, Province, Northwest Province Softball Association, Northwest Department of Sports, Northwest Sports Confederation, the Royal House, and the Royal Manang Hotel. Give them a round of applause. I also want to thank the chairperson of LOC and his team. Thank you very much for doing a good job. We really played under good conditions because of the work that we have done. The groundsmen, thank you very much. Security and waste management team, thank you very much for the work that we have done. Our important cameraman, thank you. Give me a round of applause. The big, beautiful pictures that you see. I also want to thank our streaming team. Thank you very much for giving the product that was actually relayed to the masses out there who managed to watch this beautiful game. And lastly, let me thank my own executive committee for actually bringing this product here, for backing Northwest in terms of hosting. Thank you very much. Enjoy yourself. Drive back home safely. Thank you very much.
Thank you, President. And again, quickly fast forward to the purpose of also of this event, the presentations. To award players, men and women, who did their utmost best to overrun the others, and they are here. Either as a player, as an official, they did their best. I'm told people sat for examination here, and they attained levels higher than what I have, which is 6. We'll start with the technical division. Let's welcome the head of technical for SSA, Mr. Puti Homo. He was once one of the best players at TUT during his time. Mr. Usa Sasu.
Thank you, Program Director. President, we had umpires and scorers sitting for exams, vying for level 4, and we have a few who succeeded. I'm just going to go through, I'm going to start with scorers. We have Adele Detoy, achieved level 4. Next, we have Sherin Warner, achieved level 4.
Well done, eh? Well done. Sure.
And we move over to the umpires. We have Kalim Muller.
Well done, buddy. Well done. Well, okay. Yeah.
Level 4. We only have level 4s here. And lastly, but not least, we have Nkati Mpe, level 4. Program Director, that is all that we had. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ntate Homu. And well done to the officials. Heard in December when you say upload the certificate, please upload the certificate. We are finding it very difficult in terms of uploading. Thank you very much. We are now moving to individual awards. And individual awards, we are going to start with the ladies, the best batter of the tournament. Kats. Thank you very much. Only the top batter, the top catcher, the top will come here and get the trophy or the medal. In third position, betting at 0.55588 from Gauteng, Lienka Jansen van Vieren. Second position, from the Western Cape. Can I call Nolante VP to come over here? Thank you very much, VP. From the Western Cape, the daughter of a coach, Ami Minis. I'll request whoever is here from the Western Cape, if at some stage you have a winner, you come and collect. No, the SG is here. Okay, thank you very much. Nobala. Betting at 0.696. From the defending champion, Gauteng, Besta Vilmadi. Benny doesn't do stats. I don't do stats. Remember, all these scores were taken from only during the round robin games. Well done. Well done. Well done. Can I request Rem Tagwane to come over and join me? Blonders. Ladies, pitching at 5.143. N1 North from Limpopo, Toga Siwela Wastaga. She came third. Pitching at 3.043 from the Western Cape, the daughter of a coach, Amy Minis, the pitcher of the tournament, pitching at 0.050 from the defending champion, Mirna Lombard. Well done. Well done. Job well done. Job well done. Thank you very much. The train is moving very fast. Can I call Archie Ditake to join me? Ladies, catching at 0.014 from the defending champion, Nicolene Robler. I guess it's a tie with Jacqueline Adonis from the Western Cape. Betting first for Team Western Cape. During her time, she was very quick. Catching at 0.000 from the defending champion, Shane Lays. Well done. Well done. Around the corners and under the trees, I call it the reliable Shane. You know. The slugger of the tournament in the ladies section, the Mura of the tournament. Yadien Mukan Murdi Bal. Slang from the Western Cape, Emmy Minis, the slugger of the championship. Can I have somebody from the Western Cape coming and she is here, I'm told, by a round of applause for her. Can I have Ntabi Singh here, handing over the medal, please? The one and only Ntabi Singh to come and hand and give you your prize. A round of applause for our Ntabi Singh. She has been wonderful in her execution of the duties in the LOC and updating the Northwest Softball Association Facebook page. Now I would say, update the Facebook page. Ndate Bapela, can you come and join me, please? I'm reading what I was given. Can I have the former chairperson of Masters, Reba Bela, joining us? MVP, most valuable player of the tournament in the ladies section. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Thank you very much. Ndate Bapela. Ase papa o pants, ka ola re ke papa o pants wa phela. Le never said be asiena this one. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ndate Bapela. Most valuable player of the tournament in the ladies section. From the Western Cape, Emmy Minis. Hanga very surile ga botse very lore oma. Yeah. Yeah, very lore oma. Thank you very much, Muji. Thank you very much. Now we go to the males section. Main. Reskosana, VP, please join me. Betting at 0.611. From the losers final, Kyle Vedeman. This time Kyle is a bit stronger, betting third. Thank you, my boy. Betting at 0.733 from the Western Cape, coming second, Tyrone Milner. The reliable Tyrone. Betting at 0.733 from the Western Cape, Luca Alexandra. Luca Ujalifila Ate. Please come and join us from the Western Cape. Mr. Skosana is waiting for you. Job well done. I'm told Luca is now flying. On behalf of Luca, can I have the treasurer of SSA joining me, please? Main the pitchers of the tournament. Thank you, TG. Pitching at 1.750. From the champions, Tidima Kegan. Coming third. Second position, pitching at 1.615 from GP. Jaden Neatly, 17-year-old. Let me put it correctly. 17-year-old Jaden. Well done. Well done, boys. We'll go back and revisit the 2024 Mr. Muleko stats in terms of pitching. He only conceded throughout the tournament 5 runs. He was flying. The pitcher of the tournament at 0.933. A product of the under 19. Ndate Muleko is here to collect the accolades from the Western Cape. Jade Mokel. A round of applause for Jade. Thank you very much. Let's give her a round of applause when she's coming for the teammate. Pitching at 5-0-1-4-3. Matagwani Blonders to give. No. Ndade Mujapili, please join me. Please join us. Men's catching. Catching at 0.025 from the Western Cape, Tyrone Milner. Catching at 0.016. These two are obvious, I guess. From USA, Kido Malemaja, a product of the school's championships. Thank you, Kido. Jack, I guess he is smiling wherever he is. 2-6. 0.014. The catcher of this tournament, the reliable Ronaldo Kekna. Ronaldo Kekana, a product of the school's championships. Thank you. Well done, boy. Well done. Well done. Can I have the current chairperson of Masters, me now? Here. Can I have the current chairperson of Masters? Wastaga. Join. The slugger of the championship at 1.667. The slugger of the championship, none other than Milner Tyrone. From the Western Cape, please come and collect the accolades. Thank you very much. Well done, Tyrone, in his absence. Most valuable player in the men's section. Can I have the current chairperson of USA here? Mr. Mapetu, please. Thank you very much. Most valuable player in the men's section from the Western Cape, Tyrone Milner. Thank you to Tyrone in his absence. DJ, just some music, smaller. Thank you very much, DJ. Can I call the following to come and join us in giving the awards to the winners in the ladies section? Ndate Pule Mulego, VP Nolwandle, the deputy presidents and Federation Re Mujapili to come and hand over the medals to the women's winners. Thank you very much. Can I have, let's do it this way. I'm told the third position, the second position, let's have the team manager and the captain coming and collect the medals. We are running out of time. Pardon us for that. Thank you very much. Third position, team manager from USA and the captain come and collect the medals. Third position, team USA. Team USA. The vice chairman, Team USA. Thank you very much. Well done, Team USA. I'll see you. Second position from Gauteng. Second position, Gauteng. Can I have the team manager and the captain get in the oculist? A round of applause for Team Gauteng. Thank you very much. Well done. There you go. 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 Middle, 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 middle. Thank you very much. The 2025. The 2025 women's champions, the tables have turned. From the Western Cape, we still have 3 members from the same team. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Uto Jalasa, Rao Lawyer, Wapalagungu Betamazo. Thank you very much, colleagues. Let's have another team coming in. Can they have a trophy, please? Can you hand over the trophy? Please hand over the trophy to the Western Cape. And welcome the President of Botswana, Remo Gugumani, Ndade Marapiani, the President, Rema Makindi, to come and do the honor in presenting for the males teams. The President, please join them. Yeah. And hand over the trophy. The President will hand over the trophy. In third position, Team USA. USA. Thank you, Coach. Wonderful job. Wonderful job. Job well done, guys. Watch the space. Come 2026, the USA teams, both men and women, will be playing in the finals. In second position, in the male team, Gauteng. A round of applause for Team Gauteng. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done. Job well done. Very nice game that worth to be called a final. I saw Limpopo has brought in an entourage. The head of delegation is here, the treasurer is here, the chairperson is here. Ngakaole na ikhona ugesa. The winner for the 2025 men's division, the defending champion, Team Limpopo. Team Dinare, please. Team Dinare, please. Team Dinare, please. Caps up. Caps up. Thank you very much. Job well done, guys. Job well done. It was not easy. All the teams gave you a good game. Thank you, guys. We are almost there with the medal presentation. And I can just see the MEC's office is here. The Department of Sports, Arts and Culture in Limpopo. Madam Matawata is here representing government. From the club development section, Mr. Taku is also somewhere here. We have a very strong contingent. I saw Mr. Ali Paul here. I'm told, Mamuluko, where is the Mamuluko Depot? Can I have Charles Makinda here? Can I have Lisa here? Can I have Paul Prinsloo joining us here? Ndade Paul Prinsloo, Lisa Boshoff, Champion Charlie. Please join us. Please join us. Come and join us. Colleagues, don't go. We are announcing the training team for the females, for Team SSA, females, national squad, and pay attentive team managers, please.